Okay. Are we live now? I think we're live now. Hello. Dude, my coffee. I forgot my coffee in the kitchen. Chat, I had a weird fucking night of sleep. After about 2 hours, my body decided to wake up. And it was awake for a long time before I fell back asleep. Which is why I woke up 20 minutes ago. Well, 26 minutes ago now. Which I guess you could say, you could round up to 30, but I prefer to round down. When I round down, the grocery bill looks less scary. I had a mountain of eggs on this plate that I fried them up, and I've just been eating them. I'm having what I call the Gym Bro breakfast, which is Gym Bros like to take a single ingredient that's kind of good for you and go, what if this is the only thing I eat for a meal? So that's what I did. And I had 6 eggs. But this was out of laziness. So we have a ton of eggs. I am currently getting everything set up. Kawa, congrats on first. How's your trip so far? Creed, congrats on first in my heart. Congratulations. My fantasy football king. Dude, I'm telling you, if we just rig it, we can take everything from Dee. I already told her she's not allowed to bottom. It's perfect. Mello with 35 consecutive streams. Holy shit. Can I be real for a second? I don't remember seeing you in chat yesterday. And at one point later in the stream, I think I did wonder, is Melon gonna lose his streak today? I want her, Gav, to win. They have locked the fuck in. Dude, what happened to praising commitment to the OGs? I haven't switched my team up once. I'm fucking sticking with them. We're going down together. I will say I did bring only one life jacket, though, so if we're drowning, I brought the life jacket. Just so everyone is clear. About half the team. Wait, my team's? Fuck. It's over. Dude, I don't. So here's the thing. I want to, before I say this, I want to be perfectly clear. I do not care about sports. I don't like sports. I don't really like watching sports unless it's with a very specific group of people that I can crack jokes with. That being said, I heard that America is surprising everyone this year. Which I think is, I'm pretty indifferent on. You guys thought I was gonna say it's cool. Brother, locational pride is silly. Spain's still in though, you're for you, Burritos going strong. Dude, I remembered that the other day and I checked in on it and DoorDash was like, you're looking good. And I'm like, oh yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, I went into Creed's chat at around the start of the World Cup and DoorDash was like, hey, predict a team to win. And if your team wins, we're going to give you a shit ton of free DoorDash. And I was like, all right. So I went into Creed's chat and I was like, Creed, who do you think is gonna win? And Creed did the smart sports fan thing where he gave an analysis of like 3 separate teams where he's like, they're looking really good this year. And I was like, okay, but pick one. And so now I'm personally rooting for Spain so I can get like over $100 of free food. If they go through, they have to play France in the quarterfinals and France looks scary good. Oh no. Dude, if the French take this from me, it'll be just like every other day. The French have taken so much, dude. There's so many eggs on this plate. Not anymore. There were. I lied. France about to become Italy level? Here's the problem. I have a limit on the amount of British countries I'm allowed to hate. So if France joins the group, I need to like do some reorganizing to make room. Italy is staying on there. British countries? I mean English countries. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Canada calls themselves provinces. All right, can we bully Canada for a second? They fucking say provinces. English countries. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You're all the same. You're all the same. I say Scotland. I say Scotland isn't English. I get laughed at by the British guy. I say all English countries and I get laughed at by the British guy. What are we fucking doing? What are we doing? There's no consistency. You guys put beans on toast and it's actually really good. It's really good. Most Americans really hate, they just hate beans. They hate fiber. Did you know Americans, it's less than 3% of Americans get fiber, get 10% of their daily fiber. Most of them fall below 10%. It's insane. That statistic has probably changed a ton in recent years. That was a statistic from like 2022. If I had to bet, it changed for the better. But Americans don't give their fiber, which is crazy. Like, here's my thing. I think for the first time in our lives, we're seeing a positive diet trend, which is protein maxing. Like, protein, like, pumping yourself full of protein is absurdly good for you. And you should do that. That being said, it is crazy that we see people doing the maximum amount of protein they can and just like ignoring the fact that fiber exists. Dude, their shits must be atrocious. You need fiber to process all of that, to make it into poop. So chat, I haven't checked if we're gonna have any issues, so we're just gonna hope we don't. Squeeze his ass through the fog wall mid Aldrich. RIP! Luckily, Aldrich isn't that bad. Him aggroing while you're outside the arena is a little fucking insane, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. All right. We're gonna hop right into DS2. Oh, I forgot to check what my live split needs to be at. Let's find out. Dude, I took it off screen almost exactly at 17:18. That's impressive. That doesn't sound right. I didn't look at the hour number. I only looked at the minute and the second. Holy, I'm brain dead. I do need to go grab my coffee from the counter here in a second. 7 hours. 7 hours, 18 minutes exactly. Oh my god, this scene booted right up. It just worked. That's crazy. That never happens. Dude, Borderless Gaming isn't booting on startup, and I have it set up to, and it's just insane. I think it's fucking homophobic. You know what's fucked up? My port was very easy to memorize for this rando. Oh, I put a thing in it. There we go. My port was really easy to memorize for this rando. It's only because it has 6-7 in it. I hit the first number, and I hear Sneaky in my head going 6-7. All right, grabbing my coffee, and then we go. That's right. We named them clit size, cock size, and nipple size. I forgot about that. I also need to close that menu. Okay, do I have any SS shards? I do not. All I remember from yesterday is DS2 has the most checks available right now. Can I level up with 6K? I cannot. We're already at the point where it's like costing like 10K. Okay. Good to know. We can go towards Skeleton Lords over here. We have not done this route yet. What died? What's giving me souls on spawn? Do you think that'll happen every single time I sit at the bonfire? Because I would never farm that way since it's only 380. But, like, sitting at that 20 times or 30 times does give us a level. Alright, good talk. I went the wrong way. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have known. Oh, it's like 869. So 12 times gives us a level, which isn't worth it. Okay, we are heading up here. We're just gonna leave Elephant Guy up there. We do not have the key for this bonfire, so we have to make the worst run back ever, constantly. But it's chill. It's not like anything could be bad in here. Estus Shard for DS3, we love that. I would love a small Lothric banner for DS3, to be honest with you. You know, these guys really aren't bad. It's just annoying that there's two of them right here. Making me fight for my life against that boar. Okay. Should be an item somewhere around here, right? Right there. Behind the gate. I thought there were items I could reach if I went through this way, though. Oh, okay. Here they are. No, these are enemy drops. What the fuck? Oh. Here we go. We found the last pig! He's here! Oh, he's fighting that one for some reason. I'm just gonna let you handle that, dude. Yeah, he ain't doing a good job. Cool. Bro died doing what he loved, attacking his allies for some reason. We're all very confused why he enlisted. But we're figuring it out. Dude, there's something angry in there. I don't know what. Dude, Jesus Christ, it's a mini shrine of Amana. Dude, I understand. I think it's really cool we're seeing a lot of DS3 items. It would be really cool to see a DS3 unwall item. Like maybe small Lothric. I'll even take Basin of Vows. Dude, I'd take Transposing Kiln. To be clear, Transposing Kiln really doesn't help me that much. But it's something. Or a Claymore, I guess. Yeah, that's the same thing. What are we doing? Alright, I should go level. Alright. Let's go see who's so loud. Oh, it's the lion. It's not the ghost version. Alright, the enemies are starting to spawn. Oh my god, the Skeleton Lord enemies are randomized. I didn't even think about that. I genuinely didn't know they would randomize the skeletons. Okay, this will be fine once we have healing. We go in here with healing, it's over. I'm not scared. I would never be scared of a fight in Dark Souls, ever. I wonder what would be considered Dark Souls' hardest game. Because I don't know if I really have an opinion on that. And I've... Not Dark Souls, FromSofts. Sorry. Fuck. And I've played a majority of them. I don't think one stands out harder than the others. One sec, there's a waterfall. It's really loud. God damn it, dude. They were not this fucking aggressive the first time. I don't know if this is the only way we can go. It's the only way I can think of off the top of my head. Is this the route after Forest of Fallen Giants? I think it is. Yeah, because that leads to here or Lost Bastille, right? Or is this the other route in the Rotunda? No, after Forest of Giants is Doors of Pharos. Which, where do the Doors of Pharos lead to? Oh, right, Seldora. We can also do Seldora. So, after this attempt, if this doesn't work, we might just head to Seldora. Jesus Christ, the waterfall, man. God, what the fuck, dude? You cannot heal in this fight. You stand still for way too long. Alright, let's head to Seldora. I'll be honest with you. We're absurdly underleveled for Seldora. But this is all I can think to do other than throw myself at that lion fight. And what I think I need for the lion fight is to be a little beefier. Dude, I will take souls for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 right now, its main unwall is getting enough souls to get through Catacombs and fight the Pinwheel boss, which was the Four Kings. Or getting a fog wall for the game. We've gotten one fog wall, and it's a fog wall we can't access yet. Which, I'll say it, that's a little insane. Wait, there's a fourth pig? Oh, they don't do it 1-to-1. They duplicated the pigs. I was excited because I thought we found specifically all three. There's an item over there. Dude, I'm gonna do something crazy. Fuck. All I did was take a bunch of fall damage. I didn't even kill one. I damaged him, but Honestly, it would have been better to just fight him normally. Oh my god, this weapon's too slow for that guy. I can't hit him and then roll out of the way. Damn, dude, we might need to swap away from this giant club. It's way too slow. My playstyle, like, I'm not good at really slow weapons. It does insane damage, but... What is the upgraded Ring of Sacrifice in DS1? I don't remember. I had to push the door closed. I want to keep the cool air in. I left it cracked, though, for Kyrie, in case anyone's worried. But she doesn't want to leave the hottest room in the house. Which is insane, by the way. Like, this cat is insane. Do I have an alluring skull? I do. I didn't check. Is there an item behind this one? You're kidding me. All right. There isn't. Cool. I didn't use the alluring skull. Son of a bitch. Whatever. I bet the twin blade doesn't do that much more right now. Yeah, it does half damage. But it's also faster. Alright. Dude, I have an itch behind my knee that won't go away. All I can hear is Spencer from Ice Nine saying, "It's an itch that can't be scratched." Now I'm lost on my own, in search of something real. How tragic to suppose. To see all I've lost, but still feel. Can I get one of you? Two is fine. Nope, it's all three. Cool. Oh my god. I've been able to interrupt these guys' attacks the whole time until now. Crazy. It's only been the gold ones until now. Do we have another plus 10 weapon? Or like something comparable in damage? No, we haven't gotten that lucky. What? That's insane. Who are you? Who are you, bro? Why does this guy immediately wake up and start traveling over there? I don't understand. God damn you. Oh, it doesn't even attract them. What the hell? And I don't think they can climb this. It's specifically that ladder. Dude, you're kidding me. I didn't want to backstab him. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh my god. So I cannot interrupt these guys' attacks in Seldora. So I need to bait an attack. I can still stagger him. Dude, I'm like really underleveled for this area. Cool. He's done. Dark Souls is just turn-based combat, but live action. Take your time. If you go outside of your turn, it causes problems for you. That's not what I wanted to do at all. This guy's not gonna stay de-aggroed, probably. Yep. I don't even recognize this thing, if I'm being truthful. You can backstab this motherfucker? Holy. I desperately want to get to the bonfire that I know is just past that ladder. Oh my god, he looked small. How does the hammer that's twice the width of him and as tall as him not stagger him? Like, I'm sorry, but that should stagger him. Shoo. God damn you. That sucks. Dude, that pig taking that much, blocking that much damage from that arrow is kind of insane. Like, that's just a normal pig. How are you not dead? What? Your bar's empty, dude. Crazy. Alright, let's break this bad boy out again. This is the strat for here, for sure. I do have a limited amount of arrows, though, so I need to make them count. Dude, the lacerating arrows, the bleed, goes crazy. I didn't expect bleed to be good in this game, because it really sucked in DS1. And then... honestly, even in DS3, I'm not really a fan of bleed. I think it's alright. Bleed only really got real good in Elden Ring. If we're all being truthful with ourselves. And I'm a dex weapons player normally. Like, I bleed is my prerogative. God damn, the backstab on him is crazy. Dude, yes. Uh-oh. Couldn't hit him while on the ground. Can't hit you for some reason. There we go. Okay, you're in there. It looks like you're stuck, though. A lot of enemies in the wall. I think they're stuck, though. I think all of them are stuck. This is huge for me. Okay, I believe just past this door. Oh, there's a fog wall. That will lead to a bonfire, I'm pretty sure. Because I think we're heading towards the poison area. Oh, there's a fight. Also, this is a terrible arena for Nishandra. Although only one of her orbs spawned. Never mind, this is a perfect arena. That sucks. Okay, I don't think there's a way to just run there. Unfortunately. I think we have to kill a bunch of stuff, right? This walkway is blocked by like 3 enemies. That being said, if we can just run there, have all of our heals, we kill them easily. Like, the damage I was doing to Nashandra is crazy. The 2 guys for Congregation are, like, really easy. So, let's lead them out. Of course, dude. I thought they would go left because that's where I was when they started to attack. Never mind. Dude, what the fuck? I just want to run past this. If I have to fight these guys every time, I'm not killing that boss. It's not happening. Unless I fucking over level. Or not level, but like sit here and level grind. I don't have the time for it. I ain't doing that shit. Dude, I wasn't even looking. That's just on me. You know what I could do? Come up here. This is just experimentation. Yeah, we really don't lose a lot of health when we fall there. Yeah, this is it. That's the strat. And I believe there's really nothing that can catch up to us down here. Oh, this door closes again? That door closing again is literally the worst thing that could happen to us. Oh, dude, orbs. God damn it, dude. I just needed to heal. All right. We gotta one-shot the 2 guys, and then it's just Nashandra. Nashandra, when you don't have to worry about anything else, is probably the easiest final boss of any game ever. If I'm being honest with you, I think she's just a bad final boss. I think her design is really cool. And the idea of the fight is cool. The problem is, Dark Souls 2 bosses suffer from what I like to call the walking through sludge effect, where everything they do, it feels really slow and draggy, and it's just super easy to kind of predict most of it. Hates the woman boss not being the allegation. I don't hate that she's a woman boss. Let's get that clear. I hate that she's the final boss and she's a woman. There's a difference. Crazy! He pulls out a bow! He's never done that right at the start! Dude, I just got a notification that Instagram wanted to send me a message. So I looked at it. It wasn't Instagram. It was a spam account that had already been deleted. And because it needed to put a name there, it just said Instagram. And I wasn't looking at like the top name notification where it just says like the Instagram notification. That was there. And then under it, it said Instagram wants to send you a message. I was like, why is the official Instagram sending me a DM? I thought it was going to be another Snapchat situation, which is why actually my Snapchat's completely muted notifications now. Because Snapchat did a feature where all of their updates were going to be sent as messages through Snapchat, and it's the dumbest thing of all time. Even if you mute it, it just sits in your fucking notification bar. Like, you got a Snapchat from Snapchat. Let me in, let me in, let me in. We're good. Yeah, like, look at how easy Nishandra is to... She has, like, 2 different attack patterns. Oh, my God. But there's another guy! There's another guy! Who is hiding in her pussy, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to be crass. Dude, chat, I shaved yesterday. And now my iPhone takes twice as long to open with Face ID. That shit's fucked up. I set up my Face ID while I had a mustache. And no beard. It's like it got used to my facial hair and doesn't know what to do now. It's just like when, like, children see their dad shave for the first time. Except it's a piece of technology. Okay, so each time we go in here, we do have to bait the attack from the guy that didn't spawn. Okay, cool. I don't know where he is. Oh, God, I might get killed here. I didn't get killed. You can't one-shot that guy. Cool. He is a 2-shot. Son of a bitch, dude. Hey, I have an idea. From Soft Devs. maybe, just maybe, fights. I know it's a randomizer. But I just think that maybe fights with multiple bosses just isn't the play. There's one boss. Sorry, you know what? No, 2. 2 bosses with multiple boss health bars that I think does it well. I think Ornstein and Smoke is really good. Although I have been told that they're actually absurdly buggy. I've never noticed it, but I believe people. I really do. But the other one is, I can't remember their name, but from DS3, where the guy is on the back. Is his name Lorian? Dude, it didn't bait the attack. I think he's gonna come up and hit me. All right, I got away from him. What the fuck? Brother, that's just cheating. I'm dead. I'm dead. Because it takes 10 years to do anything in this game, man. It's crazy. Right now, we're essentially, other than, like, pulling up a pop tracker and cleaning up checks I've missed, are the only things we can do are throw ourselves at these two bosses. And this is definitely the boss we're more likely to kill out of the two at our current level. Which is funny because technically level-wise it should be the opposite, but Skeleton Lords is really fucked up in Rando. Alright. This guy sometimes doesn't spawn and sometimes does. Dude, it didn't bait the attack, which is so scary. Got that guy. Cool. Damn it, dude! God. Worrying about 2 different attacks at the same time with 2 different dodge timings. Woo. Of course, Nashandra spawns in, like, the worst spot of all time. Dude, you're kidding me. He stopped specifically to block the ladder. It's fucked up because I do want these flasks for if I kill the 2 small guys, because we still do have to kill Nashandra. And I don't normally hitless her. I think she's a really easy boss. I still don't do her hitless. Okay, we can bait the attack. Huge. No way. Okay, we're good. Dude. Oh my fucking god! Dude, I had it! I had them both! I had them both in my hands! If I wasn't at a point where Nashandra one-shots me, it would be fine. Dude, it might be... I might have to pull out the pop tracker and do check cleanup. Just in the hopes that maybe I realize I forgot a boss or something early on to get some souls or something. We did... Can we get to the boss I just thought of? Hold up. I don't think we can. I think we need Soldier's Key to get to the boss I'm thinking of. There's one in Forest of the Fallen Giants that's down the elevator. But I think I need Soldier's Key. What the actual fuck, man? We're dead. We're dead. Oh, we didn't get killed. Huge. Insane. Cool. I'm stuck in an animation. I pressed it one too many times. Man, this is why, dude, I'm gonna say it. DS2 is too sluggish. It's too sturdy. I'm pulling out the pop tracker. We're taking a break from these bosses. Because I have 2 triple bosses that are fucking me in the ass right now. Oh, yep, there's that guy. Who, for some reason, spawns and immediately aggroes from all the way across the map. Alright, yeah, there's a good amount. There's a ton of shop checks. There's also apparently, like... Apparently I missed some in No Man's Wharf in Heidi's Tower of Flame. Oh, no, there's a shop. Yeah. We don't have to worry about the shop in Heidi's. Because we did a full check of the shop. All right, let's go over to... Apparently back here... I think I know what area they're talking about. I have no idea how to get there. Maybe the map for this place won't be the most unreadable thing like every other Dark Souls map. So I go across the bridge for this. Oh, that's right. There is one spot we didn't go to. It only has 2 checks. But, a spot here. And a reminder, we are running 0 progression balancing for Archipelago knowers, which means the early spheres actually aren't more valuable checks. Also, this is not possible. There we go. Holy shit. So early checks aren't more valuable. Every check is, like, equal in value. There's 0 bias. All right. Easy invader. There's a drop down somewhere with an item right there. Please. God damn, I hate that one. Soul of Yorm the Giant. Okay, well, we can't pop that yet. You know what would be a really good change for DS3? Even if you don't have the transposing kiln, at least be able to see what the souls give you. I think that's fair. I could always just hint the locations. Don't get me wrong, I still like the idea of like transposing kiln being like a thing where if I get it, I'm allowed to pop like a shit ton of souls now or get good items. But I do think that it would be useful to be able to tell. You know what I'm realizing? I do know exactly where all these items are. There's one room I didn't get to. It wasn't because I was avoiding it. It was because, like, all of the enemies were, like, pushing me away from it. This whole section I haven't even done. Granted, there's only like 3 checks here, I think. But there's still quite a few. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm overstimulated as fuck. Also, remember yesterday I said that guy can be a problem if you're not ahead of his spawn. That's why, dude. He's kind of annoying to hit once he gets moving. He gets schmovin', man. Did someone say schmovin', man? Dude, I like schmovin', man. He moves really, he dances really well, and he's like got a really cool attitude. Schmovin' man is invited to the party every time. Well, an undead bone shard, that is good for DS3. Petrified egg, I don't know what that is, but that's marked as progression. Hold up. Is that it in key items? It's not. An unidentified petrified egg. I don't know what this is. Sublime bone dust! I love that. Any upgrades to our Estus flask, I'm here for. Estus flask shard too. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm popping a homeward bone right now. Shit, dude. I fucked up the menuing. That's fine. I can get through here without dying. It's just 19k on the line. No big deal. Yeah, we're in a safe spot. Even if I die, I'll be able to get here within seconds. right, cool. No Man's Wharf full cleared.
Is that a shot?
First we level. We are for sure upping strength and health. Burn the Sublime Bone Dust. I forgot to use my shard. Oops.
Is that how it...
Oh, dude, I popped all my souls to level. I really should upgrade that twin blade so I have a faster weapon too. Actually, can I even? Yeah, I have Titanite chunks, so it's 25 grand. Holy shit, dude. We're a ways off from that. Okay, so at Lost Bastille, I'm double checking. I think I missed some really easy checks. Like, when you see the checks that I missed, you're gonna think I'm silly. Yeah. It's this. Okay, I don't have the ember for you. Let me pull up the map for Lost Bastille. Intriguing. I apparently have the key for this tower up here. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I do. Oh! This door is open. It's that door that's locked. Huh.
This, of course. Oh, left.
Alright, cool. By the way, we finally have base every other Dark Souls game flask. We have the base flask in this game now. I still think it's insane that you start with one flask in this game. I understand you have life gems, but I think you should. I personally think you should start with like 3. Is there an item over here I didn't get? Oh my god, I never looked over here. Alright, well, I don't... What does the Ring of Binding even do? Have I seen this ring before? Limits HP reduction when hollow... Holy shit! That's huge! Brother, why are you at my bonfire? Like, why are you here? Aren't you also extinct in the lore? Aren't you, like, supposed to be extinct and then I go to the past to see you? Why are you here? I apparently missed an item back by this elevator, too. Which would make sense. I didn't really look around this room. I just got the one where you ride the elevator back down. Alright. That area is complete. All we have left, we have some in the shaded woods and then my least favorite area to try and full clear, Forest of Fallen Giants. Oh, actually, dude, shaded wood is like really... It's only one check. So yeah, we have one check to do in shaded woods and then go to my least favorite area to try and full clear because it's confusing as hell. I'm gonna pull up Forest of Fallen Giants just because... Okay, yeah, so we can access... According to this, we can access the boss I was thinking of earlier. So that's good. Apparently, there's an item here, somewhere along this path, that I missed. Yep, it's because he was covering it. Cool. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna use my dark sign. I don't feel like waiting that long. I also have a few souls in inventory. I don't know when I got those. All right, we have a ton. And I mean a ton of checks in Forest of Fallen Giants. I guess not like a ton. I'm lying about that. First things first. Pursuer drops on platform. I killed the pursuer enemy and didn't get that check. Are we gonna have to release those items because of the enemy rando? That genuinely might be a thing. I don't know. Hold up. Let me go back onto this platform. See if the pursuer guy spawns again. Because I killed him here. Oh, he respawned? Yeah, he didn't drop the items. Unless he's not it. Is it you? There's supposed to be a way to kill these guys. It's a little thing at the bottom. Dude, is it you? No, okay. We might have to release 2 checks for the because of the enemy rando. So what it is that guy that spawned in the corner replaced a boss that is optional to kill on this platform instead of later. And that's 2 checks in rando. And it looks like I'm not getting the items when I kill him. That is the second time I've killed him. That is a shame. I think it's like send location, right? I believe. I'm assuming so. The tracker also thinks I can get behind this door? Why would I be able to do that? I'm realizing I don't really have to run past a shit ton of these enemies. Because I just one-shot all of them. Oh my god, dude, I'm stupid. There's something we missed really early. It's the path to that one boss I was talking about. I thought he was behind a door. I think it's just a fog wall. Hold up. Over this way. Yeah, it's a fog wall. For some reason, I thought a door was here. But that's the other boss. Okay, so here's a few checks. That was nothing. That was a whole lot of fucking nothing. Die. Alright. That was rude, but whatever. Imagine I survived that fall. There's no items down there, but imagine I survived that fall. I'm imagining the... Is Imagineer okay? Why does that sound not okay? Why does that sound like something I will get in trouble for at some point? Bro, she killed all of us. And she looked really hot doing it. Alright. Oh shit, I should have opened that door in case this boss sucks. Do we go open the shortcut or do we risk it? I think we just risk it. I think, dude, Soldier's Key, not having Soldier's Key here sucks. What do we got? Oh, it's this guy. One of the bosses that when I criticized, they made Dark Souls 2 fans really mad. The really boring guy where you're just like, hey, let's wait to hit him for no reason. And instead of having a reason like avoiding damage, you just kind of wait until he opens and he doesn't do anything. All right. That was pointless. The last checks in logic in this game are here, though. Like, that is... We are going to have to release those pursuer checks. But I'm waiting to see if any of these other items that I can reach are anything important. Okay, how do I access there? Isn't it like... It's the room in this wall. Isn't that like down there? No. I got up there before. Right there, right? Yeah, there's a door in there. That's how you do it. You go through here. And then, yep, doorway right there. In this room, yeah, there's 2 checks in that metal chest. Your phone still... Dude, it's like twice as long now. And I was telling chat a little bit ago, what's insane about that? One sec, I'm looking at something. Yeah, what I was telling chat a little bit ago, what's absolutely insane about that is I should, like I set up my Face ID while I had a mustache. Under ballista room, hit to knock. What does that mean? Is the enemy rando... Like, am I supposed to be able to break that door open with an enemy? And the enemy rando's messing with it, or what? We tried disabling the enemy rando for that one. And then there's a room that requires soldier's key that the pop tracker says I can access that I just can't. You know what? I could log in on Universal Tracker. Check that way. Universal Tracker is a little more accurate to logic for the most part. At least it should be. In theory, it should be. Chat, I don't know how to tell you this. Not every fat white guy with a mustache is Italian. Like, I understand I look like Mario. I look like Mario Critical, but I'm just not him. All right, we have to take out everything that is shop because we can't do shops. Above Cardinal Tower, behind wagon. Yeah, we can reach this, but we don't have Soldier's Key. How do we reach that? Tell your Italianating phone. All right, chat. My phone doesn't hate Italians. I hate Italians. There's a difference. You want me to be honest? I'm gonna be transparent for a second. I don't even hate Italians. I said it. I know it's controversial. I don't even hate Italians. I hate old Italians. There's a difference. Dude, old gen Italians are just absurdly racist and think it's okay. Like, old gen Italians is bad. Does that have to do with lighting this? Okay, so how can I get through... Here's the issue. Logically, the game is saying I can reach that room up there. The only way to get to that room right now, as far as I know, is this door, which is locked. Oh, wait. I can definitely break this door. Okay. That makes sense. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. I've never tried to break that door. I'm gonna be honest. The genitalians. Genitalia. You guys get the reference? Show me your Italians. Your Italians. You're fucking pasta. Yeah, okay. Hold up. Okay. So those were nothing. We're gonna release the 2 checks that we know are broken because of enemy rando. Actually, there's still more we can do. Hold up. What the hell? I thought we cleared Shaded Woods. Did we not? That's weird. When I pull up the map of Shaded Woods, it says we've done everything. If I pull up the overworld map, it says there's checks we haven't gotten. What about in Universal Tracker? Oh, wait, holy shit. Wait, hold up. We have a shop over here that grows as we play the game. That might have something.
Oh, that means
I can't remember what makes this shop grow. Is it, do I give him money? Is that it? I did forget about that key. Unironically, I forgot about that key. That key opens up like a couple checks. I will let you know, Melon, but as of right now, we still need our small Lothric. It's not looking good, man.
thanks very. Forget to buy something. Did I mention before that I was on it? Yeah, they're all sad.
I think I have to rest at the bonfire, maybe. Spit on it and slap it. What the fuck? Dude, I need my transposing kiln or my...
I'm glad.
I can't remember if it's like give this guy money and his shop expands or if I level up and stuff.
Thanks very much.
I genuinely don't remember. All right, cool. That key that we bought makes our run back for the Skeleton Lord's boss fight way better. And that's most of what's in logic. So what we're going to do is I'm checking one thing in Shaded Woods, which is, according to this, Estes Flash Shard, room opposite of first bonfire. So in here? Oh, dude, I didn't even open this. All right, good talk. It was nothing. Oh, dude, the other checks that are in logic, the game thinks million soul memory right now is in logic. Okay. I now understand what's happening. The other checks in Shaded Woods that I can't access right now are locked behind million soul memory. So I would have to grind out 500k souls. We don't have the best spots to grind right now because I cannot access Black Gulch very easily. Black Gulch has... Oh, we don't even have the statue unpetrified in Black Gulch. So that grinding spot isn't good. There's a bonfire that is like a 10-second walk to the boss gate in Black Gulch that you can just keep upping the New Game Plus value in. Oh, easily can you access D's nuts? I'm already there. I'm already fondling. Look down. I got him in my mouth. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. All right. Fucking hell, dude. God damn it. Oh, hey, I dodged the 2 other attacks that were coming at me, so the 3rd attack I was unable to dodge. Mind you, this just happens in this fight. Even if I didn't randomize the bosses, this is just a normal thing that happens in this fight. I think Skeleton Lords is like the peak of when FromSoft decides to not do a boss that's good. They are definitely up there. God damn it, dude. Dude, fucking porcupine, man. Genuinely, the worst spot for the porcupine to be is in this room. Dude, he's interrupting me. I don't even one-shot kill you? Oh my god, there's too much! I think the only way this is gonna be possible is if I kill one lion at a time, desperately try to ignore them, clear out the ads that spawn, kill the next lion. But the issue is those lions have too much arena control. Like, I'm not going to be able to keep away from them. They are way too quick, and you're just not avoiding them. Dude, Jesus Christ. You can't... Yeah, there's too many. Their attacks are way too off-sync. It's not possible. There's too many just undodgeable scenarios, man. There's nothing to coat my weapon right now. Oh wait, we got magic, lightning. I was hoping for fire. I'm gonna use a bright bug. Hopefully it's enough. Dude, oh my god, you're kidding me. He cross-mapped me, man. This guy cannot attack because he's too panicked about the light. We leave him. Okay, lions are dead. No! No! The porcupine, man! Anyone else up brightening they bug? I'm up putting a gun in my mouth and pulling the trigger. I'm up finally doing it. Oh my god. Dude, I was genuinely told that like the Frost DLC enemies are like genuinely the worst. And I didn't believe people. That porcupine, man, it's crazy. He doesn't even attack. He doesn't need to. If he's just next to you, you take damage. I only have one more bright bug. And I am going to, against my better judgment, use it. What the fuck? What the fuck? They moved me, man. Oh god. Oh god. Cool. It's fine. I have to get out of here because the enemies are going to spawn right there. I don't know what enemies are spawning off of him. Porcupine's here. Porcupine's dead, and I didn't take damage to him. Huge. That's a massive play. I'm caught. I'm caught. I just don't understand why FromSoft, for their entire careers, have been obsessed with bosses where it's just like, how many enemies can we put in a spot that you have to fight? Like, these aren't bosses. This is just like those old fucking arcade fighting games with the like survival waves. That's all this is. The range on this weapon also sucks, even though it's like as tall as me. I'm not running for some reason. I need to get rid of that bow guy. Fuck, I thought he took 2. And there's a spellcaster I need to get rid of. Oh, fuck, I'm healing. We're good? Dude, how? Okay, cool. This is the scariest wave. It has porcupine and it has a lot of tanky enemies. I don't interrupt him, man. Come on. Oh, man. This is the only thing I can do, by the way. I could go to Seldora and throw myself at the other boss. But this is the only thing I have left. Those 2 things. That or grinding out the million soul memory. I don't know a spot I could grind. I guess... Oh, you know what? Okay, if we fail this time, I know a spot we could potentially grind in. I forgot the Seldora rat boss is just a gargoyle. How many S-sticks do we have? 10? Yeah. Yeah, we could grind that. That's not a ton of levels. I don't want to burn a lot of that on that because we are going to need to probably get million soul memory. Alright, we're not on Porcupine Wave. What about that wave? That wave is also not Porcupine Wave. So we clear out. By the way, in case anyone was curious, it's just RNG. There's no way for me to tell which lion is gonna spawn which wave. I'd have to memorize where they are out of the 3 starting lineup and then never lose sight of them to keep track of which one is where. Which is unreasonable considering how they move. I thought you took 2 hits. I thought you took 2 hits. Fuck. Catastrophic error. You take 2 hits? You are just a spellcaster. You are nothing. I know the guy who's scared of the light is 2 hits. And you should be 1. God damn it. Alright, I've got him stuck there. Unironically doing this. Dude, bleed resets so quick in this game. All right, here we go. I do have 2 Estises. Got the porcupine. Dude, he interrupts me. It's all just super tanky enemies. Okay, I have to get rid of this guy. Oh! He's goated! Dude, this thing has no fucking range! Oh my god, I have to somehow get rid of this guy in the middle of all this. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm so fucking close. Dude, I will forever admit DS2 has the best menuing out of any FromSoft game. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's better than Elden Ring's. Like, by far, it is the best at menuing. Also, I saw you, Bennett. Hello. I'm in pure focus mode. Dude, I get rid of those two giant guys, I have a real shot at this. Please get over. Cool. Okay. That's one scary guy done. What the fuck is that? You haven't done that this entire time. What do you mean you can do that? Bro, it's too late to be busting out new tricks. I'm dead. I'm dead because of the giant in the middle. I have no more healing items. Yeah, we're out. Unless... Nope, that's spell uses. Oh, wait! I just saw something that says greatly restores HP. Oh, God, it takes so long! Holy... But it's so worth it. I don't know why I'm using that on you. I pulled it out for the giant guy. Oh my god, okay. I don't even care. I'm playing this so safe. we did it! Never mind, there's a rat and a moth. What an anticlimactic ending, huh? We're unwalled. We're unwalled. Holy shit, dude. I didn't think we were getting that. I thought I was going to rage quit that. I thought we were going to end up going back to Seldora and fighting Nishandra. That's her name. Holy, I'm so happy. Dude, Skeleton Lords and Randos sucks. It's such a terrible fight. I mean, granted, it's terrible in vanilla, but like... Do you guys remember last time I ran DS2 in Slip Sync and I said I didn't turn on enemy rando because it's stupid? That's kind of the shit I'm talking about, man. It makes certain parts of the game actually kind of easier. There are certain sections of the game where, like, if you get certain enemy combos, it gets way easier. Just off the top of my head, Force the Fallen Giants, that first fog wall to get actually into the ruins. But good God, like Skeleton Lords, it's insane. You can't avoid any of that. Do we want health? I think we want more health. Because at some point, I'm probably going to go down to Black Gulch. But right now, we're doing... I kind of dislike this section trying to full clear with every item. I dislike this section in Rando. I really liked it in Vanilla, but in Rando, this section really sucked. Also wood. Divine Blessing, don't care about that.
No interest.
The main reason this area sucks is because there's the underground cave where you're stuck in poison mist and you can't really fucking see. I don't know what the answer to that is. Like, are you supposed to take a torch down there so you can see better? Is it just because it's darkness, or is the poison mist causing it? Because it doesn't look like it's too dark. It looks like the mist is too thick. I'm just waiting to see Small Lothric Banner, and then I can go back home. Although I did learn recently, I've played DS2 so much on stream for you guys, I've actually gotten kind of worse at DS3 and gotten a lot better at DS2, which sucks. I don't want that life. I don't want that curse bestowed upon me. I picked up a DS3 in the Archipelago server for like the big async that they do. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, that'll be good practice. And I've been playing that off stream. I've been in go mode for a few days. I can't beat Lord of Cinder. I used to be able to beat him under leveled, and now I can't beat him under leveled. Granted, I say can't beat him. I can't beat him under leveled. But I used to be able to beat him genuinely at, like, level, like, 30. I'm level 60 right now, and he's whooping my ass. I've lost my touch in DS3. And then, you know, what's fucked is I've been craving. Part of me wants to do another Elden Ring rando. So look forward to that in the next couple weeks, probably. Elden Ring Rando is one of the randomizers I want to get pretty decent at. Because I like running it. And also the Archipelago for it is in dev. So I need to start practicing that game more. Elden Ring Multiworld is gonna go hard. I'm planning on doing, I'm gonna invite any homies to it, obviously, but I am planning on doing Elden Ring Archipelago when it launches. An Elden Ring only, probably async, or a multiple session sync. Because Elden Ring will probably take me a couple streams. Even with settings that are not, like, insane, where every single item could be, important items. Even if it's fine-tuned settings, it's still probably going to take me a couple streams. I am not quick at Elden Ring. But that's also why I want to practice it. I want to get quick. Holy. Big sneeze. I believe there's a bonfire over here. Yes, sir. Okay, let's light a torch before we go into these tunnels and see if it helps. We only have 16 minutes of torches? Wait, hold up. Normally, by this many hours in DS2, we have like an hour plus torches. What the hell happened? Go down here. Yeah, dude, even with the torch, it's like pretty annoying to see. I was holding a torch. I thought I could hit him with a regular weapon and it would work. It doesn't matter because I was holding a torch. Bro, did the boar just come down into these tunnels? Did I just see the boar fall? Did all the enemies die to poison? Hold up. Are specific enemies poison resistant and that's the ones they put down here? And because enemies are randomized, they're dying to poison? I didn't even think of that. Like, I didn't even realize that could be an effect. Transposing killed for DS3! That's not a lot of checks, but what that does is we can check what items our boss souls lock. And if they aren't good, we can pop our boss souls for levels. We have probably over 100,000 souls in our pocket right now in DS3. So when we find Small Lothric, That's going to be extremely helpful. I think once we're done with Harvest Valley, I'm gonna swap gears to DS3 just to check those souls. Because technically, Small Lothric Banner could be there. Okay, it doesn't look like that covenant is a check. I thought all covenants were checks, but I guess not. Genuine question. Are there any downsides to, like, leaving a covenant in Dark Souls 2? Or any Dark Souls game, for that matter? Because I don't think I've ever experienced a downside in any of these games. Really don't think so. That's just crazy to me because, like, I feel like, maybe this is crazy, if I were to join a cult and I left that cult, something bad might happen. Oh, dude, I'm realizing something. If we have Earthen Peak unlocked, so now Miniature Ladder or the fall damage items are our way into the gutter. I gotta kill Booba Lady. I feel bad. What are they gonna do? Kill you? I imagine they should try. A lot of things try. It's just something I was thinking about because all of the, a majority, I guess, of the covenants in this game, joining them is a check. And I was thinking about it, I was like, wouldn't, like, leaving their covenant cause, like, certain people to be like, you turned your back on us, I don't want to talk to you. Like, why doesn't that happen? And then I thought about it. I was like, no Dark Souls game does that. As far as I know. I think the only thing that can happen is you can lock yourself out of, like, a couple of quest lines if you leave a covenant in Dark Souls 1. But I think that's it. Oh my god, a progressive soul multiplier for Dark Souls 1. Okay, we get 2.5 times souls now in DS1. So every soul we send to Dark Souls 1 is, like, huge. Because it doubles it. I'm sorry that in the level where you go down a bunch of holes and there's a shit ton of items in there, I'm sorry that I thought maybe you go down the hole and get a bunch of items. That one's my bad, I guess. Well, it looks like I've got egg on my face. It's not on my face, but I did eat 6 eggs today. That was my breakfast. Holy protein, Batman. I did it out of laziness. Sometimes when I'm really lazy, I do what I call the gym bro meal, which is you take one ingredient that's like somewhat healthy for you, and you just make an entire meal of only that ingredient. Also, that opens up... Actually, I don't think that opens up anything in Shaded Ruins, now that I think about it. It opens up one check. And it's the enemy that we unpetrified. We have to kill him, and he drops something. But yeah, that's mostly why I do it. It's just like a lazy meal. Instead of prepping, you know, like a balanced meal where it's like, you know, there's a veggie, there's like a healthy carb, a reasonable amount of eggs. I'm just like, just do like a half carton of eggs. And then in my next meal, I'll put a bunch of veggies. Which I have a bunch of veggies in my next meal. That soup I made is, I'm not kidding you, half vegetable. It's soup, meatball, potatoes, and then too many peas, too many onions, too many mushrooms. As I've gotten older, I've grown to really appreciate vegetables. Why? Because I actually cook them. I don't do the Midwest mom thing of just steaming them and being like, I'm scared of flavor. I actually cook them. Dude, this cup I have, so I refilled this 2-liter with water. This cup I have holds a half a 2-liter. With no ice. This thing's fucking huge. I said half a 2-liter. I could have just said it holds 1 liter of liquid. Dude, I will actually eat the poison to not fight that guy. Bro, they piss you off. It wasn't me. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to fall. Maybe I go the lower route first and get the items down below. That's probably a good idea. I can technically make it all the way to Iron Keep. Iron Keep is out of logic just because I don't have enough Estus shards and Sublime Bone Dust. But to be honest with you, logic is just a suggestion in my head right now. I'm mostly worried about reachable. Okay. Buddy, get out of there so we can fight. There we go. See? This is why you should have probably just left. But you didn't. We're not seeing any purple today except for the transposing kiln, which is good. It's a good find, but it doesn't unwall DS2. DS2 just now has a few more checks that aren't really like... It's not a ton of them. Like, we're not going to be playing the game and making progress in DS3. There's a salamander here, dude! Oh, weakest salamander spawn ever. We're good. Never mind. I was worried. I was not worried, I mean. I'm trying to pretend to be confident, if you guys could play along. Pretend I was confident, like, the whole time. There's a guy down there that's scared of the light who's really panicking right now. We don't fuck with you. Like, you can chill right there, dude. I will never mess with you. You're done. Beautiful. Mimic? No. Cool. Oh, but it's trapped! I'm gonna give another piece of credit to DS2. I really like the trapped chests. I think those are really cool. No! I don't know how to guarantee a baby jump in this game. I know for sure there's like a mechanic where like sometimes your jump is a little baby jump, but I have no idea how to guarantee it. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, dude, that might be it. That's really easy. I don't want the poison, man. Am I about to get poisoned? I did everything right! Son of a bitch. Bro, you fell last time, so I didn't know you were here. Oh, I didn't jump. I clicked the stick, but it didn't. Maybe I jumped, but the ramp interrupted it. All right, next death, we're switching to DS3 for like 2 minutes just to check the boss souls. Because if Small Lothric is in there, then we've got a ton to do in that game. Small Lothric unlocks half of DS3 and will be over-leveled for it. So we can probably get pretty much everything done in like 2 hours, probably. Well, everything in logic. Which, I have a feeling right now, maybe Dark Souls 1 stuff is in... is in DS3. Because we've only found one fog wall for DS1. Ow. Oh, interesting. The water splash effect is bound to the enemy, not the water in Shrine of Amana. Dude, come on. Dark Souls 2 is the king of being like, hey, what if we had platforming to this game that's really bad at platforming? Where there's like no control over it. Dark Souls 2 loved that. And I don't understand why. DS3 has some. DS1 has a little more than DS3. DS2 has so much of this. And I just don't understand why. All right, cool. We avoided the poison, but how am I going to break these? Oh, I'll just use this. Didn't hit a single one. Bam. We made it! Holy shit! Undead Bone Shard for DS3? Dude, DS3 is like gonna be pimped out once we have it. I'm realizing we missed probably a couple checks in Harvest Valley. Let me check. Yes. Luckily, it was only 4. So when we backtrack for that, it'll be really quick. Potentially. It is only labeled as first poison area, which I thought for sure I full cleared. So I am a little scared of that. Who are you? Where did you come from, dude? Big guy fell. Alright, let's see. Is it a boss in here? Yes. Huh. It's another Nishandra fight? Fuck. And once again, Nishandra is not the issue. It is everyone around her. God damn it, dude. We have 2 Nishandra fights that we're on now. Both of them have other enemies causing issues in it. Because they couldn't make a fight. This one is 100% only annoying because of Rando, though. Normally, this room is literally like a couple wandering corpses that don't even attack and the boss. I'm just gonna pop the thing. Because I almost never use these. And I think we clear it this try. I don't think this fight takes long. Really happy that guy fell because I did not want to have to try and get around him, no damage. The enemies in here aren't scary, so... I'm really not too worried. Come here, you. Or you. I'm fine with either. Fuck you, bitch. Is it just you and I now? Because I don't think the other guy is aggroing. Never mind! He waited until I started fighting you. That's insane. It's rigged. All right, now it's just an easy fight. Dude, Nishandra, like, is so disappointing as a boss. It's crazy. Aesthetically, she's so cool. And then you play the game and you're like, oh, wait. This is the final boss of the game? Okay. We go level. I'm going to pop over to DS3, just check our transposing kiln. And since yeah, I hope our Lothric banner's in there. Or just something that on the walls DS1 maybe. I'd even be fine with swapping to DS1. Let's also pop these souls. It's not a ton of levels, but it's a few. It's also progress to the million soul memory. Do you see how close we are to a level right now? We're 800 runes away. Or souls. Fuck! Alright. After we check DS3, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm also going to stretch for a little while. I just want this to unwall one of the games. Because so far, we've pretty much only done DS2. Like, if we look at the percentage now... Yeah, DS2 is at 32%, and then the next best one is Dark Souls Remastered at 8%. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do this while the items are coming in, because I gotta wait for all of these to come in. So let me make sure it boots up and works, and then I'm gonna quickly go do that. Because DS3 is one of the items where it gives you it one at a time, yeah. Alright, see y'all in a second. What the fuck? I waited extra time just because I was like, I'm gonna make sure nothing aggroes. I made sure that nothing aggroed, and then I left it in. That's crazy. Luckily, we died in the room, like, right below this. Okay, so... Did we get any new keys? No. The only new thing we got was transposing kiln. I can't use this yet because something's aggroed and it's too close. Is it you? Hopefully it's you. By the way, I haven't forgotten. DS3, we have to be naked until we fight the next boss. Or we die.
It's Cinch, please, no. Fred, for. Oh, see, not trying.
Okay, we have an Ember. Sacred Chime, Mace, Sunlight Blade, Defender's Shield. None of this is good. None of it is good.
No.
And ban Flask. Alright, so I will be honest with you. I am getting ready to go back to Dark Souls 2 because none of that is good. Do you want
Oh, how may I?
that for this game or Dark Souls 2? I'm gonna give you the choice.
Ashen one.
Just wasn't he? Oh, you prick.
Die. Alright.
Be careful.
DS3, well, you were countered with die, so none of that's staying. It's fucked up. Remember, chat, if I fail to do this by Sunday, I'm doing a great point refund. All right, we're doing Get Naked.
Ashen one.
Well, speak. Very well, then taken.
So we are staying naked.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Cool. So once we actually get to play this game, we are going to be extremely over-leveled. But we're going back to DS2. What can you do? What can you do? Oh, dude. I forgot. Oh my god, chat. I normally wouldn't just I was in last night before I went to bed. I was like, "You know what? I was telling myself once or twice during this vacation I was going to do a sync in the Archipelago Discord because there's always people running them." Oh, wrong game. Wrong game. I wasn't paying attention. Because I typically do one or two every time I go on vacation. And I was like, screw it, let's I'll do one last night because there was a 2-hour one. someone was like, yeah, plan your game for 2 hours. So I was thinking like, okay, at most it's probably going to go like 3. And that'll be right around the time where I want to lay down for bed. That's perfect. So I join this sync. Someone brought Undertale and got 1 check in the first hour and 45 minutes. He was walling everyone because he turned on a setting that randomized his buttons for combat, which is like a fine setting to run. But I'm fully convinced he changed something in his YAML because he kept telling. I'm convinced he just didn't want to do anything. He didn't want to play. I think he was trying to fuck with us. But he kept telling us, he's like, I don't have anything I can do because I can't fight. And I was like, I just don't believe you. I think... But he was walling everything for everyone. We were done, like, I'm not kidding you, probably within, like, an hour after. And the thing that unwalled us was the admin going, okay, I'm just going to release your game because you haven't done anything. Dude, I was fucking mind blown. It ended up going like an hour 15 longer than I was like hoping for. So I was worried about oversleeping today. And then that shit happened where after 2 hours my body was like, I'm just gonna wake up. Did he leave immediately after that? Yeah, they released his game and he was like, well, since I don't have a game anymore, I'll talk to you guys later. Which is like, obviously, like, yeah. He didn't leave, like, the Discord, he just left the sync. Like, yeah, if you don't have a game, then you should probably leave the VC if you don't want to hang out. I think that's fine. But, dude, just the entirety of the time, I kept pulling up the webpage and looking to see if he was doing anything. And he wasn't. Can't you, like, break this? Well, can't you break that there? Or is it somewhere else you break it? I know you can do something to the windmill. But yeah, it's crazy because I brought like a small game that like I don't normally get to run a ton of because it's like such a small game. And I was really excited about it. And a majority of the time I was just fucking sitting there not doing anything. Because I would BK my game, and then like most of the stuff that I could do was behind one movement ability in his game. By the way, if you guys haven't played Refunked is like a really, really short, fun platformer. That's like, God, I think on Steam it's like $5 or something. I don't know. I adore the game. What is the name of it? Or like what is the price of it? Right now it's on sale for 74 cents. This game you can beat. I'm not kidding you. If you've already played it, you can probably beat it in like 4 minutes. It's like a 20-minute game. at most. But it's a cute little game, and it has a really fun Archipelago randomizer. But I love that game. Alright, since I can't hit him normally... Yeah, man, I don't know. It's always the Undertale fans that are ruining my day. One day I'm gonna play that game. One day. Ha! You were in ads. Get 'em. I thought you could break this thing. But I have no idea how. Do I have to stop it and then break it? Maybe that's it. Dude, that just looks so suspicious there. All right, ladder guy's over here. I think he requires like 2,000. Yeah. I love ladder guy, dude. Ladder guy, dude? Is this anyone? Aldia key? Alright. Guy who shows up at ladders, but he's only a chef. I actually don't know what Aldia key does. I don't know where Aldia is. All right, we got a shop here. Nothing, man. It's crazy. Dude, I still love guy who shows up to things, but he's only a chef. I think I cooked so hard with that, and I think most people would hate my genius. But he's such a funny fucking guy. Like, his only discernible skill is that he cooks things. He's not good at anything else. But he really wants to be helpful. And it's really funny that he keeps showing up. Another undead bone shard for DS3. Chat, I think our flask is going to be max level before we get to play DS3. I'm not kidding. There was no fire. Do you not need fire to explode those? Is it just hit it? Because I've killed them before without fire. Knows how much you love DS2. It's not even the fact that I'm only playing DS2. It's frustrating that I've only made considerable progress in one of these games. That's what's killing me right now. I forgot to go here to the bonfire. I'm so conditioned in, like, Dark Souls games when I see a fog wall to only go in it when I'm ready to fight a boss. So when I see a fog wall that's just like, oh, it just goes to a bonfire, my brain's like, no, don't touch that yet. You are not looking to fight a boss right now. You're going to get item checks. Bro poisoned himself to death. Crazy. Crazy choice. There is genuinely a chance. We haven't found any Cinders of a Lord yet, but there is a chance that we don't get to play DS3. Like, if we find all 3 Cinders of a Lord, or all 4, before we find Small Lothric, we essentially just power level and then go beat it. Dude, I read Lothric and Banner and got so fucking excited. Dude, my entire being was so ready. Instead, I got the stupid war banner that's nothing. This is glitchless. Logic is glitchless. There is no glitch logic for Archipelago. That being said, we're not sticking strictly to logic. Because of my settings. Because of my settings, all checks are actually equally viable. So, normally with Archipelago, you want to get the early checks first because there's something called progression balancing. That essentially tries to guarantee that everyone can play pretty evenly. And so what it'll do is it'll put key items for certain games in the early spheres to keep the pacing going. With this, I turned off progression balancing. So the rando just really leaned heavily into one game opening up really quickly. That's essentially all that happened in the grand scheme of things. I know there's a way to turn the windmill off. And then I think you can break it. And I think that does something. But I don't remember what. I don't remember how any of it works. But yeah, so technically, like, I could theoretically do a glitch to be able to get past a wall and like a gate that I need an item for. I don't really know too many Dark Souls tricks, really, though. Genuinely, logically, Small Lothric banner could be like right before fighting Nashandra. Like, it could genuinely be one of the last items we see in this game. Dude, fuck this room. That's normally like a bunch of rats or something, I think. That's the bonfire room, I believe. It's either that or it's right next to it. Alright, so that's the bonfire room. I think there's another room with a chest or two somewhere around here. No, it is not possible for it to be impossible. Because I have the settings set up to where all locations are logically possible to reach. There is a setting I could have done where there's a really small chance that the game expects you to just get the Cinders of a Lord and win. But I like running full accessibility, so there's a chance that I have to play like any game, any amount. I believe this just puts poison in here. Yeah. I don't know if that actually does anything useful. If I'm being real. Checking the wall for doors. I gotta remember how to drain the poison. And I think it has to do with what I was thinking of with destroying the windmill, but I don't remember how. I don't know if maybe the weapon I'm using just can't hit it properly. But I feel like I need to... Okay, we're good. I feel like I need to stop the gears before I can break it. And I just don't remember how. Did I go up here? I don't think I did. Silver cat ring! Holy! Okay, we can go to the gutter now. Fucking rude. I was trying to equip this overcat ring. Oh, fuck. I mean, this is a bad spot to be. Okay, it isn't working. I'm trying to think of how to... Dude, I'm just gonna look it up. I've done it before on stream. Like, we discovered this in the playthrough. Earthen Peak DS2... Windmill? I remember. Hold up. I remember. I didn't even get to finish the Google. Not now, bot! I'm trying to do something great. There it is. I remember. The reason I remembered is because I was just about to say, while I was Googling it, like, I know it's something stupid. And the reason I think this is stupid is because you set fire to metal. That's a metal base that you set fire to. Oh, do you not break it after? Oh yeah, I gotta ban the bot. Whoever programmed that bot, I hope you kill yourself. Oops. Sorry, Twitch. Dude, it's such a dumb... It's such a dumb mechanic. Like, why are you setting fire to metal? Should I go pop these souls first? I should. I think I'm gonna fight the boss anyways. I do think I do want to say I think there's one thing that DS2 did right compared to Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I think that having to go all the way back to a hub area to level is kind of just a waste of time. Because once I get to a bonfire, there's no danger. I'm also going back because Sublime Bone Dust. I was going to stack up the souls and say fuck it, but Sublime Bone Dust is... I just want to pop it immediately. So I might as well level while I'm here. But yeah, I think it is a little silly to have to come back to an area to level, because there's no risk in like needing to come back. It just adds extra time. That being said, I can't really say much about Dark Souls 1 respecting your time when in DS2 you can warp to any bonfire straight from the beginning. And in DS1 you gotta fucking get Lord Vessel to warp, and then it's only specific bonfires. I think that's a little silly. Oh, it's just one Ruin Sentinel? That I do so much damage to? Holy shit. Alright, you're dead. I didn't think I was that over leveled for this spot. That's another soul for this game, which is a really good pop. Once we go back to Mahula, I'm popping that. Am I saying that right, Mahula? Modula? Say it whatever way you want, King. I don't give me that power. I'm gonna be too powerful. Oh my god, we're back at Iron Keep. Get naked? Alright, I'll count it for this next life. And not the life that I just died in. That being said, I might die immediately. Nope, we're good. Also, hello, Loon Arrows. How much is the Executioner's soul? That is not a lot, but we get one more level out of it. Every level counts. We need to get to the 1,000,000 soul memory. We're at 650,000. All right, do we continue Iron Keep? Do we go down to Gutter? I think we continue Iron Keep. I think that's the big one right now. This is also going to be the more difficult of the two. I don't think I can make the jump to this rock, right? Yeah. It's bait. I remember. Good jump. All right. All right. Rude. Yeah, this is where you actually go. That's your way back. Okay, I actually hate doing this specific section. That's why you can't stop the... Oh my god, why? Genuine question. Why, when they were designing this game, did they think platforming sections were good? Like, why did they think that was a good idea? Dark Souls sucks at platforming. I'll be honest with you, Elden Ring, that added a jump button, that game still sucks at platforming. It's not an enjoyable platforming experience. All right, that wasn't worth it. I'll make it back, god damn it. No, I won't. That's fine. We got the item. It's only 1,000 souls. I actually don't care about it. Bet Miyazaki was on mushrooms or something. Dude, he had to have been. And, like, every FromSoft game has the issue of there are sections with platforming that really suck to play. The only reason I'm ripping on DS2 for it is because there's, like, a lot of them. There's more than average. Elden Ring has probably the most platforming sections. But I think that game's excuse is it has an actual jump button that feels better. Like they have taken the steps to make it a little better. Do I like it? No, not at all. I think Elden Ring still like is a terrible experience in platforming. But I think it's leagues better than any Dark Souls game. DS whip. I died for that item. Dude, I'm realizing this section of the game might be way better with enemy rando. Because it's not gonna all be those fucking Iron Knights. Like, there's a chance this is way better to play. We're so back. In before it's like all salamanders. Dude, he fell with perfect timing. Holy. Dude, he's levitating. Oh, he's no longer levitating. Wait. Key to the Embedded is here? Holy. Unfortunately, I've been only doing strength. Giant skinship. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I believe now we can do the giant memories. Right? Nothing opened. Nothing opened up in this game. I thought for sure that's how you get into the giant memories. It might... Oh, I might need King's Rings still. Okay, small doll for DS3. That's a great item. It does not unlock DS3. DS3 is still locked, but once DS3 gets unlocked, that's a ton more. Oh, you take the egg? With Phantom present? There's a Phantom present? Hold up. That means I'm being invaded, right? Where are they? Bro, you're just out here? I didn't even see the message. There we go. All right, I believe joining this covenant is going to be a check. Yeah, it was 2 checks. Not really great. Okay, take the small doll. Small doll lets us get into is it Lothric's castle? It's after the bridge with the dragon. Dude, that was just a normal guy. Poor guy. My bad. That was probably a little overkill. Alright, giant thing that doesn't do damage to me, just breaks my shit. There's a salamander that we do good damage to, so I'm not worried. Why did he fly? What just happened? What happened to him? Poor guy. I was wondering when we were going to see more of these guys, because we've only seen one so far in a boss fight. Dude, Dark Souls 3 has so many souls. It's over leveled. Dark Souls 3 is already over leveled. But I keep sending it souls. I can't remember how, but there's a way to put this center building out. In order to open that chest, I need to be wet, which is... There are some pots that can make you wet. I just have no idea where they are. They're just like Chat's mom, easily made wet. Sorry. Is that it? Is that how you turn it off? Yeah. No way! Dude, I didn't even see him at first. He was blocked by my body. Chat, since I have a bonus this week, I have two options I can do. I could be really lazy with cooking and order dinner once or twice. No, I already prepped that soup. That's supposed to last me like 3 days. Never mind. Actually, you know what I need to do? When Michael and I canceled our... I gotta send Mike... I owe Michael money. I have a bunch of cash from him sitting in my safe right now. Because when we were supposed to go to Poppy's wedding, it got canceled because I had a random car repair. And I haven't seen Michael in person in probably months. Probably like a year at this point. But I have cash for him. I just haven't sent him. I should probably just use the bonus to pay him. Never mind. That is what I will be doing. And then I'll just keep the cash. Fuck. Never mind. I don't need your guys' opinions anymore. Oh, chat! We gotta celebrate, too. I might get alcohol at some point for this week and celebrate. I got a pay raise at work. It's not a ton, but we got our pay raises for the year finally. It was looking like we might have to skip pay raises this year because that's part of the thing of working for like a growing business, right? It sucks because the benefit is if as the business grows, you grow with it, but also, you know, sometimes, hey, we can't really afford to do our raises this year. It was looking close. It was looking like we would have to delay it for the year. It was already delayed for a quarter. Because, you know, growing a business is slow. Getting new customers and all that. But nah, they went through this paycheck. This paycheck coming up is my first paycheck with my new pay rate. Like I said, it's not really a ton, but getting paid an extra tank of gas a week is actually, like, it makes such a huge difference. That shit adds up. And I am really excited about it. And I'm going to spend, I have decided with that money, extra money, I'm going to spend the rest of this year fixing my credit. Chat, don't let your credit get bad. I think there's a bonfire in here. No bonfire? Huh? Is it up here? Bro, I know there's a bonfire nearby. I know it. I know it in my soul. Is it down there? There it is! Oh, I remember this bonfire. This bonfire is actually really annoying. Because every time you use it, you respawn at it, you have to go all the way around to get out of here. But I will use it this time for the checks that are up here. He told me to stay back. I don't like that. I'm allowed to go where I want. Holy. I can't tell if this guy is like a phantom or he just replaced a regular enemy. But like, dude, I barely do shit to him. Wait, aren't all of the little dwarves up here considered phantoms, right? So they can be replaced with NPCs? I think that's the thing here. Because normally up here it's just like a bunch of little dwarves. But I think they're treated as phantoms. Dude, that is a lot of souls. Do I go back and pop that? They are not treated as phantoms. Okay, I just got really unlucky with that spawn, or I might be underleveled for this spot. Alright, cool. We've gotten very lucky. There's our invader. We've gotten very lucky with the salamander spawns in Iron Keep. They've all been really weak. Yesterday we experienced a salamander that was not weak. And that's typically how they are. Normally they can take a fucking beating. DS2 Rando sounds like hell. I'll be real, Rando makes DS2 playable for me. That being said, it is hell. It is hell. But we have all of the Dark Souls games randomized in this one. It just so happens that Dark Souls 2 is the only game that isn't stuck right now. My health! That shit is empty! Hold up! New game plus 180. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can I ask you a genuine question? Are you okay? Playing DS2 that many times? Brother, I played it. I've played the vanilla game twice, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm done with DS2. But I'm not a DS2 fan. I am much more a DS3, DS1 fan. I will say, giving the game credit, I have left my hater arc, I would say, of this game. I still dislike it compared to the other two. It's my least favorite of the three. But I have grown to appreciate it a little more running these randomizers. Please, 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 please. We're good? Get away. I'm going down here. You're a bully. Dude, I just need DS3's Lothric banner. But the hate low-key valid. I think it's the most ambitious of the 3 Dark Souls. That is like the one thing I will give this one credit for. It is for sure the most ambitious. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I go back to this bonfire and warp to the previous one. We got super lucky with our enemy spawns here. We got crazy lucky with our spawns here. We're in the Belfry right now. This is also all out of logic right now, technically. I'm thinking we go back and start doing more things that are in logic. Yeah, we'll go back. We missed some early checks in Harvest Valley, and then I think we're going to go towards Grave of Saints. I think that's the next place. That Silver Cat ring lets us go towards Gutter, which will be our location for farming Million Soul Memory. Okay, so it said in first poison area is what the tracker says. So there are some items. Oh, dude, I see them. I see the ones that I was too stupid to get. They're just out in the open. They're not even hidden. That wasn't even all of them, was it? Wait, no, that was. Yes, Harvest Valley is now done. So let's get out of here. Let's take our 40K. Maybe we go level. Maybe we be smart about this. And then we head down to Grave of Saints, I'm assuming. This is the best way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the shit show I call Twitch stream. Welcome in. Yeah, you know, I almost replaced all the Zelda alerts at one point because it's from when early on I was pretty much the only randomizers I was doing early on were Zelda ones. But I've decided to keep them since. Prison Archive key. Cool. Dark Souls 1 needs like 8 more fog walls to even get close to there. Dude, there was an item up there. It came on screen last second. Well, I guess we'll just go up there anyways, because, you know, lightly tapping the stick means fucking fly forward 800 feet, I guess. Oh, wait, I don't have to be naked anymore. I've died. We can compare it. I mean, I'll be real with you. These are better. But none of them are as cool as the Minotaur head. Dude, I didn't realize we had +7 gauntlets. +7 legs, too. Jesus. The randomizer has been good to us armor-wise. Holy, we hit it. I was worried. When I walked off, I was like, that doesn't look like it hits. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna roll. Think that's fine? Yeah. Dude, I just want one of the other games to unwall so we can play them. I want DS3 to unwall. That's what I really want. Because Dark Souls 1, if we get a fog wall, it's not going to open up a ton of the game. Small Lothric banner, now that we have Small Doll, literally opens up all of Dark Souls 3. Okay, my jump didn't exist there. I think I'm fine with it. I think that you should choose when you jump. I don't have control over you. And it was rude of me to think otherwise, to be honest. Like, that is my bad. I'm willing to own up to my mistakes. You know, maybe the Dark Souls character can also own up to their mistakes that they made in this scenario. Like, maybe a little bit of mature back and forth. Where we discuss who did what wrong. And we both grow from this. Dude, we've had some crazy combinations in this. Skeleton Lords. This is only one of the enemies that was in Skeleton Lords, but one of the ice porcupines was fucking in there. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog ass. That alone was enough to make me angry in there. There were a ton of others too. Those big creatures that are just a giant mouth in Shrine of Amana, whatever those are. One of those was in there. Skeleton Lords was infuriating and made me really angry. I will say, though, not the worst. It could have been way worse. It helps going in there over-leveled, though. If I'm being truthful. My goal is to get King's Ring and not have to do Shrine of Amana. That's my goal. Will it work? Probably not. We have no fucking clue where King's Ring is. Granted, I could hint it, but there's no real need to hint it. I think once we get to tomorrow, if the other games are still locked, I'm gonna allow 1 hint per game. I originally went into this thinking that I was gonna allow 1 hint per game, but doing these hint lists is really fun. That being said, I don't think there's anything wrong with using hints. All right. Oh, that's right. You can't climb back up there. This area is going to be disgustingly bad. Unless we get really lucky with enemy spawns. Like, maybe we'll get a bunch of enemies that really... Ah, fuck! I thought I was gonna have to roll through the pot. I had no reason to think that. There was zero reason for me to think I had to, but I thought I had to. That looks like a jump. Just making sure I'm not missing anything in here. All right. Dude, I hope we don't end up having to full clear this area because there's so many random items all over that I have no idea how to get to. I remember in the sink, in Slip's sink, we fucking spent how long in here looking for one item? What was it, like 20, 30 minutes? You know what? Nah. Just tank the poison. We're not really looking to burn through all of those. Especially when we have, like, a decent amount of flasks. I've come in here before with 2 flasks, alright? I ain't scared. Oh my god! I have to be careful. I don't want to break any of my gear in here. Gutter does suck to navigate, but luckily the enemies, like, you're not fighting them all at once. Gutter feels more like waves of enemies. Shrine of Amana feels like a battle royale. Rip, the ads have hit. Holy item jackpot. Soldier's Key. Dude, Forest of Fallen Giants just opened up a ton. Soldier's Key is huge for us. I might low-key head there before we're done here. Just because I know that area way better. bunch of things in my room. I miss you all the time. What are we doing? All right, so we found Soldier's Key. Dude, it might be worth to just homeward bone and go head there. That opened up so much. The forest. Well, I see how it is. Okay, what's in here? Anything? Oh, wait, we've been in here. There's nothing down there. Yeah, we've been here before. Bro, I get so lost in here. Then we go over here. We were just here not that long ago, but I believe we climb up here. And maybe we climb one more time. Is that it? Yeah. All right, well, we'll climb one more time. I think this might be up there with my least favorite areas, too. Although, that's mostly from a randomizer perspective. I also have never gone to Shrine of Amana in a randomizer. And I'm trying to keep it that way. Granted, I have access to it. As soon as I get Million Soul Memory. That's right. That's right. We can jump here. Bro, you need to go. No! That's a shame. That is a shame. Well, we haven't found the statue for the gutter. I am going to come back here. Since we got Soldier's Key, let's do all of these things. My prediction is King's Ring is in Dark Souls 3. And we need to find the small Lothric banner. That's my current prediction. Oh yeah, we've opened this door. This isn't where we need to go. See ya, nerd. This is probably the fastest way. I think actually most of our items that are used for... that are going to be required to beat the game are going to be in Dark Souls 3. And we just can't play it yet. Yeah, normally DS3 is kind of a pain in these. I will say, DS2 is up there, because DS2 has, I think, overall just as many, if not more, checks. DS2 has a ton. And the thing with DS2 that's kind of like a struggle is it has the largest starting items that you can get. Like, you don't need any progression items to get so many items in this game. Ugh. Firekeeper Soul. DS1 is also going to have max Estus before we can really make progress in that game. Although, DS1, we can make progress. It just doesn't make sense to play it yet. Because our only route that we can make progress on is going through catacombs. Which we need... What do we need? To put that in logic, we need the, what is it called? The Skull Lantern. That's what I'm trying to say. But we can do it out of logic. Just get Black Knight Halberd. Yeah, just get it. Just spawn it in. Also, Gale's Greatsword and a tome. Granted, we can't use the tome yet. We don't have access to that NPC right now. Dude, I don't trust these walls at all. Where the fuck did you come from? I ran right by you and didn't see you. Can I interact with you? No, okay. I have Giant's Kinship. But I think I need maybe King's Ring for it. I don't remember. I think it's DS2. The items you get will probably be useless. Honestly, DS3 has that issue more than DS2 because DS3 has 3 main progression items that hold 90% of the game. Oh, no, 2. It's Small Lothric Banner and Small Doll. Other than that, it's really just like occasional keys. DS2 has like a bunch of progression that you can find. Oh, almost. Remind me who Dinah and Tillo are, and I'll be able to answer your questions. I do not know this game as much as I should to be randomizing this shit. Okay, so we have with Soldier's Key, we can also go towards Pursuer. The invisible guys. Yes. Both of them are also randomized. Including the invisible boss from the DLC, too. Although that boss is visible, and whatever is placed in that arena becomes invisible. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But we don't have DLC on for this one. Maybe we'll once we complete this challenge in the future, we'll do it again with DLC on. Maybe. I don't trust any of these walls, man. This game, I don't trust anything. There's some dude casting spells up there. Ow. Okay, okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. I will never undermine your authority again. Estus Flash Shard. Cool. Oh god, that put the entire gutter in logic. Oops. Maybe we put that back. Dude, I don't need the ballista. You can always ballista cheese the boss that's in here. It just does a ton of damage. The problem is a lot of them are hard to hit. That's the real issue. Because a lot of the bosses in this game are just like regular enemies with a health bar. So they end up being thinner than Pursuer. Pursuer is also regular enemy with health bar. Shocking. Okay, no items up here. Oh, we did find Covetous Demon. He was in the Last Giant arena. I think that's what he's called. The guy down the elevators in this area. It was a pretty small arena. Wait, no, that's not Covetous Demon. Never mind. Wrong boss. Wrong boss. I'm thinking of the God, what's the, I don't know what his name is. I think he's in Shrine of Amana on Vanilla. The little frog guy that covers his face. We had him there. Demon of Song? That's probably it. I do not know them by name. Most of them. Titanite Shard. Alright. So far, nothing good. I mean, that Estus Shard is good. But it's not what I was hoping for. Who's being loud in here? Ow. Bro broke the barrel before it could explode. He cheated. Of course, dude. Oh my god, there's so many exploding barrels. Okay. Alright. I get it. You guys like fire. Crazy. Crazy, man. All right, let's go back. We have to get our souls from that boss fight. Fall, fall, fall. You're still alive? That's impressive. You didn't even get hit? Oh my god. I thought for sure the barrel was going to be the key. I can't believe he parried it that last time. He really did just like shoot it out of the air and break it. All right, there's going to be something. Is the pursuer going to stay the same everywhere he spawns? No. Dude, that's pathetic. Go down. Stay down. That was sad. That was an enemy drop. That's not an item. I don't think we've unpetrified the statue for Ruin Sentinels yet. I'll double check though. We have not. All right. Let's head back. I don't know why I thought I could walk through. Oh my lord. You're gonna make me go all the way around. You know what? No. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's gonna be awful, but also we gotta remember enemies scale. So their stats are not like their original location. So they have the normal stats of Lost Bastille, which I'm kind of over-leveled for.
Is that a show to see? However,
We'll do that. Okay, 240,000 left. Still don't have house key. Apparently there's still more in Forest of the Fallen Giants I could have done that I didn't do. Dude, those bright bugs are so cheap. I'm surprised I didn't notice that
I'll be around.
the first time I checked her.
You see, why? Just because honorables do nothing seem to do. Well, that's dismissed.
Just double checking these shops. Oh, dude, these ashes might be good. Let's pop the Dragon Rider soul. So the NPCs re-roll every time you reload the area, so they aren't set in stone.
Cheers for that.
So we've seen Emerald Herald in multiple different areas. She's just been wandering. All right, cool.
Are you sure?
All right, let me look at the map for forest. What are we missing in here? Oh, we can go to the other side by the king's door. That's right. And then there's also the under the ballista room, because we have that key now. Let's head to the ballista room. It's right here. Totally forgot that soldier's key works down there, too. Excuse me, y'all. That was insanely evil. An awful setup, honestly. Soul of the King. It's souls. I can't be mad. We're working towards million soul memory. I have never had to light the 4 bonfires in this randomizer. It has always been million soul memory. I just think that's really funny. Oh! Did you fall? You did. So I believe this works on this side, yes. Well, I don't have the symbol of the king. I'm sorry. Another Estus Flash shard, which is going to put more in logic. It's a little stressful. It's stressing me out that we've only had to really play DS2. I am wondering, too, about the Giant Lord, but at this rate, we're going to find out. Okay, Forest of the Fallen Giants is done. There's nothing left here except the shop, which we know what's in there, and then the 2 item checks that are broken that I really should release. In fact, I'm going to do that real quick. So, the optional pursuer fight on the platform, because we randomized the enemies, is broken. It is not, it is not giving me those items, so we've got send location. Oh my god, dude, this is going to be so annoying to type out. Dude, this is such a long name. There's the first one. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the game. All right, that was Moonlight Greatsword. What is the other item? Ring of Blades. Were either of these blocking us? I forgot to put the game name again. Son of a bitch. Neither of those were items we needed. Okay, cool. Good to know. I will double check this shop, make sure I'm not missing anything. I will take another bright bug. I cannot say no to that. Yeah, none of that is something I need. I'll buy that. Cool. There's nothing left in Forest of Fallen Giants that we can do right now. So our options are finishing up and cleaning up Earthen Peak or going to the gutter. And Black Gulch. Oh yeah, we also have we didn't technically get everything in Grave of Saints. There's a couple items on the climb down we didn't get. Not on the climb down, the like in that center area. Dude, if that original Pursuer fight had Lothric banner, I was gonna lose my mind. I had this like twisting feeling in my gut. I'm like, dude, it's definitely, that's causing issues. I missed. But no, not important checks. I'm assuming the reason that didn't drop is because of the enemy rando, because I think those checks worked in Slip's multi-world. I would have to actually go back to the VOD to confirm that, and I don't really care to. Die. All right, well. I guess we'll try again. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. That's fucked up, man. Hey, thank you for another 100. Without killing me this time. So I believe if I go down here... There's a bonfire here? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I had no idea there was a bonfire there. That's a mimic. where's that bridge, but I'm not going there yet. I believe. Dude, I forgot how big Grave of Saints is. I forgot that it's actually like this whole area. Dude, I'm really curious what our rat boss is. You guys, okay. You guys haven't seen on this stream how the rat boss works yet. You haven't seen that yet. It's I know how it works. I'll take the Ashen Estus ring. That's not a bad pull. Oh, fuck. I just like putting the lockstone places. Huh, I forgot how to get up there so I can drop down into here. It's one of these paths, though. I do know that. Dude, why do I feel like... I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, no! Dude, a bunch of shit just broke. Oh, go! We're fine. We don't need it. Oh, shit. Lenegrast, I got some work for you. Hey, buddy. I don't need the magic defense.
I'll be around.
Wait, what is... Oh, the Lois soul.
Is that here to see? However,
Okay. Bam, bam. Just gonna check this real quick. We've got 3 more items in here. 2 of them have to do with this boss. Here we go. Oh god, it's all Mirror Knight. Genuinely, I think one of the worst we could have gotten. Because we have to get around his fucking shield. Oh my god. One of these is gonna become the boss too. And the boss is gonna be able to do damage to us. Dude. The shield. This is one of the worst enemies we could have rolled here. Just because of like that shield blocking everything. All right, the boss spawned. I think it's that one in the back. Die? Brother! It's gonna take me forever to die! Only one of these guys can do damage to me! And he doesn't do a lot! What the fuck is this, man? You're a monster. You're a fucking monster. Dude, this is actually miserable because of the shield. That didn't do anything. I thought I had the biggest brain play of all time. Instead, I'm a fucking lolcow. Just a fucking chud loser. Dude, this fight is actually really funny when it's like anyone else that can't block every attack you do. I gotta... Maybe if I swap... Okay, I do have the twin blade equipped. Maybe the twin blade will have better... Dude, any other boss here in this fight is so funny. Instead, I actually want to kill myself. It's crazy. Alright. I see the one that it is. I see the real one. He just hit me with a beam that did enough damage. Dude, no. Please let me in. Please let me in. Oh god, I don't know where he is anymore. He's one of these guys. I can't do anything! Oh, dude, so much damage. We got it! We did it! There ain't no way you guys stay. I gotta finish this? What if I just leave you? Yeah, I'm not continuing that. I'm just leaving you. Yeah, here it is. And then you fall, you can get this item. Wasn't worth it. Grave of Saints, full cleared though. So that's pretty cool. All right, let's see if I can make this. We're good. Skull ring. All right, well. We've gotten everything we can in this section. So let's leave. Wrong way. Catacomb for the madness ending. Fuck that parkour. Dude, yeah. Kair, were you... Did I know you when I finally finished Elden Ring Vanilla? Because it was it took me a really long time to finally do like the full game. So, I wanted the Ronnie ending. So, I was doing the Ronnie ending, and I was trying to find it naturally. Got lost, you know, typical FromSoft fashion. I accidentally ended up in that catacomb, and that is the only ending in the game, mind you, that when you start it, it prevents you from getting Ronnie. And the only way to fix that is you have to do the fucking side quest with Melania's sister. Well, because you have to get the fucking alloyed needle to remove the madness from you. Dude, I was so close to finishing the fucking game. I ended up adding an extra, like, I'm not kidding you, like 20 to 30 hours. Because I had everything I needed for Ronnie's ending. I just needed to finish her quest line. And I just ended up in that catacomb wandering around. I genuinely almost gave up on the Ronnie ending. But then I knew I was gonna do Melania anyways, and I was gonna go down that path, so I just had to I can't even remember the girl's name that you help out. Because every name in Elden Ring is the same name, just the letters are slightly changed and reorganized. Because, God forbid, they have a fucking normal naming scheme. Millicent, yeah. Yeah, I had to do her entire fucking questline where you fucking deal with the whole family fighting thing. And you do that stupid NPC gank fight in the rot. Shit pissed me off, man. Margot and Mogwin of the Mogwin dynasty and their brother Moog. No, yeah, I don't. I also don't like Renala, Ronnie, Rolana. Reduvia. And then every Elden Ring player, you're all so fucking high and mighty, and you laugh at anyone who doesn't remember a name. You're like, oh my god, he's so dumb. No, you're just autistic. You don't like loud noises in public places because it makes you scared. And your special trait is memorizing the same name 80 different ways. Don't out me? Oh, I'm gonna out you. Pride Month's over. I'm allowed. Chat, I can make that joke. I have sucked more dick than any of you. Large club to DS3. We could do bonk in DS3. Although, I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm fine with sticking with, the sword. I can't remember the name of the sword. It's like the one sword in the game that you should know the name of while you're doing a randomizer. Yorm's, the one you use to beat Yorm. Whatever that fucking sword is. I'm starting to get angry that I don't remember it. You want to know the worst part about doing this section of the game? Is I have Pop Tracker on my other monitor. I could open a map of this place, but Dark Souls maps already suck and are never helpful. This place would be hell on a map. I don't even want to look at the map. Can I be honest? I don't want to even look at it. Dude, this guy is actually beefy. No, you must lie. Good thing you don't have any power. You're not even the real Bennett. Oh my god. Bro melted me. I gotta check. Does King's Ring put me in out of logic go mode? It does. I get King's Ring and I'm genuinely in go mode. That's crazy. So right now, we're hoping for Small Lothric Banner or King's Ring. Or a fog wall for DS1. Skull Lantern would be sick for DS1, actually. So that way I can at least, like, see while going through catacombs, and then maybe I'll go do some of that. Because I think we are at the point where we're at a good... We have enough souls to get to a good level for catacombs. Dude, where'd the big guy go? There was a big guy up here. Oh, whatever. I think we're near the zip line, right? There's a zip line in the gutter, and I think we're near it. Maybe not. Oh my god. I'll spoil the ending of the Ocarina of Time remake. Dude, you want to know my prediction for Ocarina of Time? My prediction for Ocarina of Time is they're going to change just enough to make people think that it's going to be like a Final Fantasy VII situation for the entire game. I think they're going to change like just enough little things to where people are like trying to make predictions and be like, no, this is definitely changing the ending. And then it's just going to be the same thing. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this is an insane room. I don't even care that you're breaking my shit right now. I'm more worried about surviving. Dude, what the actual fuck, man? Okay, we're finally getting over to this section. I think there's a bonfire over here, right? There's like for sure a bonfire nearby. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of there. I don't even care if there are checks up there. We're not getting those. I thought for sure there was a bonfire here. Oh, it's right here. Huge. I'm gonna go repair all my shit. Let me look at the map for the gutter. How bad is this map? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Look at this map. Do you see how many lines I have to pay attention to? Dude, these maps fucking suck. Leave some souls. Because I need to repair all my shit.
Aye.
There we go. I can't remember. Was there anything... Was Rite of Kindling good? I don't remember. It is. Okay.
I'll be around.
All right, cool. So the Twin Blade is at max, as well as the Giant Warrior Club. Giant Warrior Club does more damage, but it also is way slower. But we now have that weapon maxed, and for good reason. My thought process behind that is if the hammer sucks for a boss or something, we can swap over. Alright, we're going to Black Gulch immediately. I know we haven't gotten all the items up here. Black Gulch has more items that, like, it's way more straightforward. And we'll swing back and pick up more if we need. The jump didn't work. There's also an item right here. Well. I know I said I was going to Black... not the... Black Gulch immediately. Yeah. But... I also remember that there's some really quick items here. Although I am used to the guy who just stands still being in here. I didn't expect to actually have to work for it. I'm gonna be real, I didn't think that guy would be randomized. Yeah, like, I understand the enemies around him. It's insane that he's randomized, though. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's an invisible enemy. I'm sorry, what? There's an invisible enemy in there. No. That's so messed up. Wait, where is everyone? Why didn't anyone here respawn? Hello? Come here, big guy. Really, nothing in here respawned? Huh. Don't know why that didn't happen. Maybe if I rest, they'll come back? Because I'm pretty sure the enemy in there drops something once you kill it. So I'm assuming the enemy that replaces it will also drop something. No, they're gone. Okay, fair enough. I actually don't care enough. Dude, the jump, man. I need to pick a different hole. Ha. Ha ha ha. Sorry. That was childish of me. Oh, right here. Perfect. I didn't know there was a platform to drop down here. I have always jumped. There's also a chest below. Bam. And then there's some items at the bottom. Unpetrified statue near man scorpion tank. Okay, well, I guess that's like 2 checks. I think 2. Might only be 1. Okay. Immediately go to the left. There will be a bonfire. The little worms in the wall are randomized, so this should actually be somewhat manageable. We do hate Black Gulch. There's a fucking Sonic. No! Oh my god. We have to kill the Sonic. We can't skip him. I don't think that chest stays open either. That sucks. We also don't have the statue for here unpetrified, which means that farming spot is out of the question for Million Soul. We also don't need to farm for Million Soul. We could farm the, like, what is it, the Rat King in vanilla? The one fight in Doors of Pharos. There we go, dude. Sonic's dead. That's like the easiest part. Or the most important part. There's Titanite Shard, Soul of the Unknown Traveler, both junk. Got a lot of items here, though. Fogwall Key, Sen's Fortress. Brother, we are so far from being able to go to Sen's Fortress. You got me so excited. I saw Fogwall Key, was like, hell yeah, Dark Souls 1. We can play it. No, we can't. Oh god, I'm dead. Yep. Alright, can't skip that guy either. Although we probably could. To be honest with you, there's not a ton of checks left. And there's only one chest. So I'm going to try and run past Sonic. Dude, there is a way I could probably get Sonic to roll off. Open, please. Grab it. We got it. So yeah, now every item does not matter. There is a path that I'm looking at this map that I don't know about. I gotta see if I can find it. Fuck. Is it here? No. It's not in there. How do you get there? Oh, wait. You go up ahead, it looks like. Okay. It's straight ahead, and instead of going to the boss door, you go to the left. Okay, yeah, I see it. Can I get Sonic to kill himself? No. Oh, that's also, I can't reach that. What the fuck? Oh, dude, easy. Dude, this would be like a perfect grind spot, too. Unfortunately, oh my god, you're kidding me. I threw on Old King. Dude, that's so annoying. Old King just, like, does nothing. Go in. Heal, heal, heal. Fuck. Dude. Dude, this is why I fucking hate Black Gulch. And why I do think that this might be one of the, like, worst areas in this fucking game. Other than, like, Shrine of Amana. Excuse me? I haven't even left the fucking room! Bro, how do you spawn aggroed on me? Fuck. Alright, managed to not get poisoned. Oh, the one time I'm coming in here not poisoned, he doesn't immediately charge me. Crazy. Dude, the old king must have crazy poise. I don't think I've ever staggered him. Nothing good. What the fuck? It didn't heal on the first drink. The first, like, what happened? What happened to my first drink? Got an item over here, too. That's in there. Side item here. Nothing good. Damn. I think we're at Million Soul. I have no idea how to get to the checks I'm looking at in Black Gulch. We have to level up one more time, I'm thinking. No, it's a couple more times. Right? Yeah, it's a couple more times. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know why I thought I was close. I think I want to head back into Black Gulch. I want to try and find those checks so that way I don't have to come back here. Also, the enemies here should give, like, decent souls. So if I'm going to be fighting anything, might as well be them. Oh, yeah. I didn't hit that button. I am really confused because I did not hit X. Holy shit, I do like nothing to you. Why do I do nothing to you? If I hit with both right triggers, it's good damage, but there we go. Dead. There's like one more enemy and then an invasion. I have one Estus. Oh, there's a drop down here. Is this how you get there? Oh, but it's locked. Oh. I can go farther? Oh! This is where... Okay. I have a cat at my feet. I didn't see the hole until it was too late. I know where to go, though. So I don't have to kill everything now. Genuinely, I had no clue that drop down was there. The only reason I found out is because in the pop tracker, these checks are called cave below. So I was like, I have to get lower somehow. I wonder what's down here in vanilla. Well, there's the item. Well, nothing good. There's apparently a side room in here that isn't the elevator right here. Huge. Small Lothric banner! Chat, we've done it! Dude, it's in fucking end game Dark Souls 2. Dude, we finally found it! We can play Dark Souls 3! Holy. I just had to get to Black Gulch. Alright, I'm gonna pop my souls. Level up. And then before we start Dark Souls 3, I am gonna get up and stretch for a little bit. Get moving around. I have not moved around a lot today. Alright, I don't have any souls I can pop. Dude, that's so sick. I can't believe Small Lothric was in... was in the fucking Gulch, man. That's crazy. one of like the last areas you would check in Dark Souls 2 ended up being our first unwall for Dark Souls 3. So, just so you guys know, I have small doll, which means I'll show you how much of Dark Souls 3 is open right now. I am not going to keep this tracker up. Because I know most of Dark Souls 3. And I am trying to keep it a little less tracker heavy. So, here's the tracker. Here's like Firelink and all that. We've done everything we can in Firelink. High Wall Lothric. We missed a couple items. All right, and now here's where am I looking at? Here's where Vort is, right here, right? So this is, we needed Small Lothric from here on. We go here. We can 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 go here. And normally, we can't access most of this, but because we have Small Doll now, we can go there, there, there. And we can do almost all of this. And now, this is where we need Basin of Vows. For these last 3 maps. 4. Did I include DLC? Wait, hold up. Oh. Wait, did I include DLC for Dark Souls 3? I thought I was doing no DLC. I'll do DLC, but I thought I was doing no DLC. Let me double check. Oh, I enabled DLC for Dark Souls 3. Okay, so we have a ton to do in DLC in Dark Souls 3. That being said, we'll get through a good chunk of it today. Tonight, I mean. It won't take me that long. I'm pretty over-leveled. So, here's some tunes. I'm going to take a quick break. Stretch. I'm going to pause the splits, too. I will be right back, chat. I should probably feed Kyrie. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Yeah? Oh, she's leading me somewhere. We'll be back. Okay, you're good, Kyrie. I'm training her to not put her head in the bowl while I'm trying to feed her because it's annoying. And normally she's really good about it, but these last couple days she's been a nightmare. I have to like coax her out of the room. But most of the time when I scoop her food, she gets out of here and then sits and waits in the hallway. All right. Now we wait. We're almost there. Thank you, thank you. Come on. There it is.
Oh, great.
Wait, there's another progressive soul multiplier for DS1 in here. Holy shit. Oh yeah, let's close this. We already have all of our items on screen for you guys, and it's on my other monitor for me. DS1 is now at triple souls gained and is still stuck at the beginning.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, it adds 0.5 every time. So the first one was 1.5, then 2, and then 2.5.
Seems like that a bit. It's but
All right, we don't have Titanite scales. Gale's greatsword came in at 0. We do... Okay, hold up. We do have potential for upgraded weapons. It looks like our max might be +1, though. Yeah, our max that we can get as of right now, I think, is a +1. All right, cool. We still have to be naked. I remember that.
Welcome home. Speak then. Very well. Then talk.
Speak thine's heart desire. I want you to marry me, Firekeeper.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
That's pretty much it. Dude, our flask is at +4, and we haven't even gone past Vort. It's insane. Yeah, look at our health bar. We're definitely over-leveled. Okay. We have a lot to do. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck is appearing on my screen when I lock onto something? Are you not the living one? Oh, it's you. Okay, cool. We do have to go to him. I think once we get the blind lady, we will go back and check those shops because we have to check his shop. Dude, what the fuck is this? It's every time I lock onto something. Just kidding. It's whenever I'm hitting something. What is this? It's whenever a health bar comes up. This isn't, like, intended, as far as I know. I am gonna restart the game. Because I am playing with this popping up the whole time. I'm gonna see if anyone's mentioned it in the Discord at all. I'm just scrolling. Yeah, no one in the Discord has mentioned it. I have no idea what that is. Let's try it again. I have no idea what would cause that. I forgot to unpause the timer earlier. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, it's no longer there. Oh, you know what we can do? I can do a little math to figure out what the timer is supposed to be at. Hold up. We're going on a side quest. By the way, subscribe on YouTube. By the way, subscribe on YouTube. What the fuck? All my browsers should be muted. They're not. Wow. Oh, dude, it's only like 10 minutes. I don't care about that. I thought it was the last time I took a break. I thought it was going to be like multiple hours. Alright, cool. We're off. Dark Souls 3, my goat. While being absurdly overleveled for early game. And probably mid game, to be honest with you. Because we're going to be killing bosses along the way and getting souls. Honestly, the only thing that pulls me away from Dark Souls 3 for the rest of this stream, I think, is like King's Ring. If we find King's Ring, I will go beat Dark Souls 2. Hey, buddy, what are you doing up there? She's screaming! It's so loud! That was so loud in my ears, dude. Holy shit. Ow. One of these guys drops an item. Well, doesn't matter. Died to blood loss. I think it was the mosquito. I was also running around without a care in the world, so it makes sense that I died. Like, I didn't give a fuck what was happening. Yeah, I think it's the tree that drops the item.
Water. Water. Water.
Just kidding. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You are right. I should go refill my water. Oh, dude, I already got the item. So I guess it was the tree, and I guess I killed it the first time. Oh, wait, I don't need to go refill my water. I still have water in the 2-liter. That's right. How many liters to a gallon? I was gonna say 4, but that's a quart. Unless a quart is a liter. Almost 4 liters. It's a bit under. Oh, okay. So, essentially, this 2-liter of water is halfway to my water goal today. And I had a little... Oh, wait. Hold up. But I started out with a liter in the cup. So, right now, I'm about halfway through my water intake for the day. Unless I decide to make another coffee, in which case I need to bump that number up a bit. I try to keep track, and I try to do a gallon a day. And most days I do pretty effortlessly, honestly. I get really thirsty really easily. And when I drink something, I drink it. Like, I'm chugging that shit. Oh, dude, that enemy was the friendly enemy that's supposed to take me somewhere, isn't he? Oh, well, he's dead. I'll have to come back and see if that works, because I genuinely don't know. What are you doing? Come on, dude. You could have stayed in there, and I wouldn't have blamed you at all. Can you mod me? I'm not modding you. I have no reason to mod you. Hello, Dean. Bam. Okay, we are... We're doing these checks in a weird order right now. I gotta remember to go back.
Well, okay. To the plan.
Alright, we just go grab the blind girl and then we can go check all of the shops. brother! Holy! Dude, if we could find King's Rings so I could go finish Dark Souls 2 and never have to play it again, that would be sick. Until I end up doing this again because I'm a fucking masochist. Because I goddamn hate myself. Because I'm just a stupid chud. I don't know why I keep signing myself up for stuff like this. I actually do know why, because I'm currently doing the Oops All Dark Souls randomizer, and I'm just really excited to start the next one I have planned. I'm a fiend for this, dude. I foam at the mouth. Guy who foams at the mouth competitively and doesn't use rabies as a performance-enhancing drug. Is this anything? This isn't anything. Guy who's really good at making foam with his mouth, getting into the rabies competition. Cinders of a Lord. Oh shit, that's our first one. And it's for Aldrich, which is we killed him, so it's accurate. Jesus Christ, what is this mini boss? He's dead, is what he is. That's a guy I have not fought in a long time. He also didn't drop anything. I'm pretty sure the rat mini-boss is supposed to drop something. But maybe I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Alright, let's rest, go get the blind girl, and then go check those shops. It would be really funny. This is different. This wasn't, you weren't here before. Are you the mini boss that's supposed to drop something? I don't know, man. Oh, we did get something. We got the large Titanite shard. We got the large titty shard. I hate to say it, man. I think it's... You think this worm was the one that dropped the item? That's so messed up, man. Like, don't get me wrong. The original boss was a rat, so... I thought I could survive that. My bad. You know what I'm realizing? I saw my fall damage ring in Dark Souls 2. I did not buy it. It's in one of the shops in DS2. I'll just go the other route where I know I can survive the fall. It's just a little slower because you have to backtrack a bit, but it's chill. God, it feels so good to be playing DS3, man. Okay. Pop this. Bam. I don't know why that fall, because it feels like the same distance, but that fall does less damage. And I still don't know why. Is the intended way, are you supposed to technically find the ring for fall damage in this game? Because I've never done that. Are you supposed to come back to this when you have that ring? I actually don't know what the intended strat is. I normally just level health a bunch and then get down here early. A lot of DS2 materials right now. Even though I have the ability to play DS3, I would genuinely love to find King's Ring pretty early. And then go back and finish DS2. Because that item still has, I think, like 50% of its checks left. I can check that. It has 56%. So that would be like 600 checks on release. That would go crazy. Dude, I've been playing Star Fox off stream, trying to get all the medals. I hate to say it, man. But if they keep re-releasing Star Fox, I'm going to keep buying it if it's this level of quality, man. That is such a good remake. Oh, hey, it's this guy. You're not friendly this time. There's one of those guys with the cage on their back who's friendly. Yeah, I'll touch you, lady. Sorry.
And I pray. Oh, I can't. You, I am. Oh,
Cool, we saved the blind lady. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, we'll kill this mini boss in here real quick. It's our boy! It's Onion Knight. mini boss is one of the fucking demons? Alright. I know exactly which one that is. Because he did that shot immediately. He's the one right before Smoldering Lake. Okay, we're gonna go shopping. Do I have any new ashes? I don't. Okay.
Ashen.
I want as, but okay. Yeah.
I will take a Braille Tome. We have that shop here. Another soul multiplier. Holy shit, dude. Dark Souls 1 is going to be so easy. The ringed knight armor. It sucks.
Do not be gone. What?
Oh, child of God, I am.
One shop giving us a shop expansion is kind of funny.
Oh, now, tail, what?
She didn't have anything. There's one more shop to check before I just go spend it on souls or levels. We do have to backtrack for the crotch rot tree.
Oh, and I.
All right.
Then shall be.
Do endurance. Why not?
Be safe.
All right, let's go spend levels. We had one soul multiplier, which honestly is fine. I'm okay with that being it.
Then taken. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flip.
Let's head back. We have so much more to do over here. I'm also not gonna lie. I'm kind of delaying Road to Sacrifices. In my defense, though, that swamp is gonna be hell. Okay, bro. Bro. Holy shit. Hey, no more healing. A vertebrae shackle? Alright. Alright, the crystal lizard does aggro and run away from that bonfire. So I need to go back up here and respawn it. Hello, Bennett. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Dude, that room is hell because of the dog. You would think that a dog wouldn't be that bad, but it's because the dog can stagger me. The crystal lizard. Oh, dude, he's still here. Damn it. I might be able to do that fast enough. If I immediately start rushing. If I die again. Alright, dog's dead. What are you doing here, big guy? He's like almost where he's supposed to be. That's the guy that shoots the ballista at you in that next section. Dude, it sounds so wet moving around. Hate it. I will take souls for DS2. I think we have enough inventory souls in DS2 to hit million soul memory. So it's just get King's Ring, level, and go kill Nishandra. Or whoever is in Nishandra's location. So DS2 is 1 item from Go mode. Dark Souls 3 is 3 items. And Dark Souls 1 is 4 items. You know what's funny? I might go DLC 1 immediately. Wait, why is he shooting only the enemies? He's supposed to try and kill me until I talk to him. Does it have something to do with me killing him in his randomized spot, maybe? Oh, he might be trying to kill me now. Yep, okay. No, he just aggroed them first, which is weird. I don't technically think he's supposed to do that. Hey, thanks for the boost, buddy. I'm out. Look at me covered in worms. Alright, who do we got here? Is that Gale? What the fuck, man? At least his stats should be low. I'm not doing as much damage as I was hoping. Okay, an R2 does crazy. Damn. Oh, that's a... I mean, you know what? I'd rather him be early, I guess. I'm realizing he's also not as super aggro as he normally is. Doesn't he normally open with like the really... He like sprints at you and does like that huge stab, right? It's been a while since I played his DLC, so I might just be misremembering. But I do remember his fight being fucking rough. All right, here we go. Phase 2. Damn it! I thought I could get the hit off. Oh, fuck! It interrupted his opening, at least. Alright, cool. Gale's dead. I'm chill with that. $7K for Gale is really funny. Okay, do we go immediately Road to Sacrifices? I guess so. The other route is up top with Onion Knight. We'll go up there first. Yeah, Onion Knight is big boy. Die? Oh my fucking god. Alright, fine. You're kidding me! How does he do in randomized fights? He normally gets his ass whooped. You kind of normally have to save him. I mean, to be fair, if you don't save him in vanilla, he still most of the time gets his ass whooped. I've only ever seen him... Well, sorry. I guess recently. I shouldn't say ever. I've only seen him in this fight in recent years. I haven't, at any point recently, done his, like, summons. Let's see what the giant randomized into. Oh!
I help.
He does help anytime. He does help anytime. I thought he got randoed because we saw him earlier as a random enemy. It was the same like pacifist one. Dude, it's the giant. Holy. Oh, dude, he's not aggro. He's not. Oh, he just didn't say his lines.
No,
There it is.
should have waited.
There it is. It took him a while.
It's too late now. I, Siegward, the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
He's mad I killed his child at the top of the tower. He help anytime.
That which
Dude, he had Havel's armor? Do we have equip loads on? We don't. Yeah, why did Onion Knight have Havel's armor? He may have eaten Havel. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Havel, no! Okay, brother. I'm about to just go to the other side. There we go. Looking around, I'm just making sure I'm not missing any items as I run around, like this one. Dude, Smoke's armor's got some titties. You're right. It's crazy. He's not... It's funny because he's known as the fat one. And so is Onion Knight. But Onion Knight ain't got titties. Onion Knight just has, like, rolls. Smoke's got titties. He got flower areolas. Is it pink though? He's got one areola. Sorry. Onion Knight. Katarina. He's got one areola. Oh fuck. We're not getting a lot of enemies that are stationary. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I ran to the edge like that. That's chill. We got embers to spare. I also think we have a shop with some embers that I didn't buy. I feel like there's something in my teeth. I'm facing the wrong way, son of a bitch. Excuse me? You just got $23,000 at your feet, I would like? Almost forgot this. Oh, we're zooming now. I did fuck up by including DLC. I was planning on doing no DLC for this one, but apparently for Dark Souls 3 we have DLC on. But it's fine. We probably won't have to do it, right? It isn't like we already had... It isn't like we already had a required item at the one of the very last things we needed to do in a game. Looking at you, Dark Souls 2 with Black Gulch. What is that? Boost damage absorption when HP is full. Oh, I'm not really worried about that one. It's essentially higher defense for one hit. It's not even good. Hey, can you stop screaming? I'm going over here. Jesus. Moaning Knight. Moaning Dead. A Pyromancy Tome? Path of the Dragon. That lets us get to Nameless Kings DLC. DS2 can go to Trans Coffin. We do have to visit Trans Coffin in DS2. That's crazy. That's insane. What can you do? Ow. Fuck. Please roll. Dude, oh my god. Bro wouldn't chill the fuck out. We're finding a lot of life gems for DS2, which a little frustrating that they're all over here. Because we played through most of the game without them. Dude, he gave me an ember. I'm for sure popping some levels right now.
Welcome, host.
Oh, wait. First. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I had ashes. I also Do I have something for you? Yes.
I forgot the law, but I regret to Quelana's pyromancies of a witch, but thank you. If only I were.
If only I were a woman.
Do not beg what is.
Dude, I can't remember what tome I give. Or who I give that tome to. Also, 20 life gems? Yeah.
Have a pleasant
How did I not buy that earlier?
Oh, I.
I'll take a couple radiant life gems too, just for the future.
Bearer. Be safe.
Okay. Let's continue. Down the road of sacrifices. Yay. We're at everyone's favorite part of a randomizer. Oh god. I'm dead? Like, for sure, right? Holy shit, how did I get out of that? How the fuck? Alright, we've got this thing. Fogwall Key, Lower Blighttown. Still can't use that. Soon! Soon, hopefully. Cage key for Dark Souls. Can't use it yet. Bro, what the fuck? I can't get this off my screen because this guy's just juggling me. Jesus, man. Oh, hey, it's the guy from the start normally. And I don't remember where you are. I think you're a DLC one. Dude, this guy is tough. There we go. Bro, what the fuck? This is an Elden Ring. Why do you have Ghost Flame? What the hell? Bro, what's fucking exploding? Is it just this guy's arrow? Yeah, it's just what he's fucking shooting. Nothing that great. Dude, the fucking... The weapon, the gimmick weapon for Yorm is so fragile. Holy shit. Do I have a repair powder? I do not. Luckily, I think there's a bonfire like right here. It's down that ladder. Bam.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take note. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I think the next few levels are just gonna dump into endurance. I would love more stamina. Okay, we go back to this one. We're gonna go up the route to that one boss through the ruins. I can't remember the name of the boss in vanilla. That little witch. And I'm gonna be honest, we might end shortly after that. I'm pretty tired because of the whole weird sleep thing. And I still need to do some laundry, and I need to deep clean some of my house during this vacation. And I'm trying to get a video out next week. Yes, actually get a video out, too. This isn't bait. I'm not lying. It's partially edited. I just gotta finish it and then watch it back and see if I like it. So far, I like it. It's starting out kind of funny. I think what I need to start doing, genuinely, is like, because I've done like a couple videos and then I didn't end up liking the finished product and couldn't figure out how to re-edit it to where I liked it, so I would just get rid of it. I need to stop doing that and just start posting it. That's what I need to do. Not every video needs to be Mario Kart. Or face interrogation. I actually really like how face interrogation turned out. I'm sad that the algorithm didn't pick that one up. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. I'm also curious when that game's dropping. I was talking to that dev on Twitter and stuff, but he unfollowed me and stuff. It's probably because I tell random famous creators when they do bad things to kill themselves. If we're being real. Sorry, I just think Asmongold should kill himself. I don't think that's a controversial take. Little extreme? Maybe. Controversial? Eh. I think a ton of people hear that and go, you know what? I get it. Even if they disagree, even if they don't like telling someone to kill themselves. Can I be real with you? I bet if Asmongold saw me say it, he'd probably hate me, but he'd be like, I get why he's saying it. Dual charm, lame. Okay. We still have some item checks to get over here before I go fight the boss. Damn. Looks suspicious. There's the hole I was looking for. God damn. Really? Nothing? Damn. Dark Souls 2 is at 44% of items checked. Dark Souls 3 is at 14 so far. It hasn't updated for the last few checks, though, so it's probably a little higher. Probably not much. Probably will update to like 15. And then Dark Souls 1 is still at 8%. And only 40 checks checked in that game out of 495.
What champion? Clearly, so you that in exchange in the form of well, very well. I am. We will.
Dude, I could not get that shop to, or that guy to go to the fire link, no matter how hard I tried in the last rando I was doing. I don't know what causes him to show up. Dude, it's Pussy Tree. Kind of a rough arena for you. Then again, most arenas are rough for this boss. Oh, fuck! Break the pussy. There we go. All right, you're dead? Easy. That was just soul arrow. Wow. And only 8k souls. Intriguing. I should light that bonfire before I continue. No, I should go back, check that shop, and probably end so I can have some away from computer decompression before I come back and edit.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
All right, let's check this guy over here. Hey, dude.
Oh, you're gonna get that as. I will be.
Okay, no cinders in here. Take the ember. And I'll take a soul for DS2, why not?
Come again.
Damn, dude.
That is good, this wasn't he?
I need so many scales. Storm Ruler cannot be infused. Intriguing.
Wept but went but fix it.
All right, yeah, that's it. We've officially crossed a total of a quarter of the items checked in the games. And tomorrow we will do a ton more. Tomorrow's DS3 day. DS3 is getting caught the fuck up. Don't lose your Kawa streak. Kawa's live? What is Kawa doing? Oh, IRL. She's leaving right now? What the fuck? Dude, it's not gonna grow my streak. It's just gonna maintain it if I watch it now. That's insane. I also miss Kawa IRL. What the hell? That's fucked up. On my way to blindside the streamer's car. Bennett? Bennett, who the fuck are you? Oh, we gotta pause the timer. Bro, Kyle was trying to kill my streak with these streams. What the fuck? Luckily, if you miss a stream, it's just 24 hours you have. It isn't like if the next stream starts, you lose it. And so, yeah, I can save my streak. Holy. Alright, let's find someone to raid into. If Kao was going to keep going, I was going to drop you guys off with her. Alright. Allie is on playing Abiotic. Ports is on, but he's been streaming a lot of Tarkov. And I just don't know if I can raid Tarkov. Can I be honest with you? I just don't think I can do that physically. Wait, dude, the Avatar fighting game dropped already? No, I have someone streaming it on my list. What the hell? Hold up. I want to look at this.
Yeah, the fight stick itself, I remember, I think it was like $60, and then this stick, it's an octagon feed as well.
Is he? Did he get like early access or what?
Like the notches. New challenger. New challenger. No. I'll fight against a Katara, a Sokka, or an A. I don't really know much about sticks. I just know that this is like a solid entry-level stick. But the stick of it wasn't, like the actual stick itself wasn't too great, so to replace it with Samo stick was recommended. And it was really easy to do that. It just like kind of plug and play. Oh, Asaka.
Wait, how are they playing? Is there like a early access thing going on, like a temporary play?
I'm playing against Asaka.
I was interested in checking this game out.
Want to save Azula? Wait, why? Is Azula really good against Sokka? Oh, because Sokka's like a zoner, no? Or is that just like the boomerang?
I'm so confused. Because it says it comes out on the 23rd. He doesn't have...
Playing Azula? Yeah. I am kind of surprised. I didn't think that many people would be playing Azula.
New challenger.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go! Sokka does that boomerang.
Balance must be restored.
I'm trying to see...
Oh, boomerang!
Has anyone talked about? God, this game looks good. Okay, there's a beta for pre-ordering. Gotcha.
Really good.
Unless my bonus comes in time, I probably won't pre-order. I'll probably just wait for the full game to drop. That's cool though. All right, we're gonna raid Alia. She's playing Abiotic Factor, which if you haven't played, it's actually a really fun game. Abiotic is a ton of fun. And chat, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully on time, at 2 p.m. EST. Yeah, I'm hoping to be on time tomorrow, but we shall see. Whatever happened today royally destroyed my internal clock. But I think we finish tomorrow. It might be a crazy goal, but I think we finish the Dark Souls tomorrow. I'm still confident in the 3-day thing. Dark Souls 3 is almost fully unlocked. Odds are King's Ring is in Dark Souls 3 statistically. It has triple the checks that are left in DS2 and double the checks that are total in DS1. And we have most of DS3 available to us. We even have 2 of the DLCs available. It's crazy. We're flying. But alright, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Stay hydrated. If you got meds, take them. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. As always, give yourself a hug for me. You deserve it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I sleep in. And maybe I oversleep and go, you know what? I'm not going live. Whatever. If I don't beat it by Sunday, you guys get all your channel points refunded. So you better hope I fucking suck tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I play terribly. Who knows? Anyways, give yourself a hug for me. You deserve it. Bye.